Hello, hi, how we doing? Hope we're doing well. Hello, we are live, we're here, starting early. Nope, you forgot that I had daylight savings. I'm starting early always, earlier now. Right, I think you forgot that, right? So there's that. That's why I'm starting early. It's not because I want, it's because I can't. No other way. But hi, anime fan. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. But there's no other way. I really can't do anything but choose. Mine's about to end. Yeah, mine just started. Last on the 28th. Yeah, I think 28th. So yeah. Regardless, we won Poliwag today, or at least I'm trying. Problem is, Poliwag is only in this small little pond and nowhere else to be found in Canter. I have the same problem with Goldeen, where it's only on one route and nowhere else. Right, at this point, these hunts may start to be a bit troublesome. Obviously. In between, there can also Poliwhirl can also spawn, which is fun. But yeah, we have Poliwag in here, Magikarp, and interestingly enough, Poliwhirl. You know what's also really interesting? Is there a react this week? Yeah, obviously, yeah. This weekend there is. Both days. I have nothing planned, so it's all good. All good. We've got plenty of videos we can watch and need to watch. Also, happy long weekend, Easter. Yep. Food was good today. Food was nice. Food was really nice. Because, you know, we're not allowed to eat meat today. Right, no meat. This is gonna be annoying to catch, but luckily they don't really break out that much. I think out of all the ones I've caught, I think maybe one broke out. So that's pretty good. I like that. That's very useful. So it could be worse. Yeah, we'll take that. Seems fine to me. Seems fine to me. And then we're gonna get shiny Poliwag. Obviously, we need to catch combo, right? There's no choice. There's no other choice but to catch combo in here. I just need to reduce the amount of Magikarp in here. That'd be pretty good. That one's gonna break out. Got myself a 4 in Ditto, so shiny hunting. Not bad, not bad. Finally, that took a while. Here's Croc. Hi, Croc. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Start with my boy, Wooper. The Wooper. I like Wooper. Look, why are you so low? Huh? Low? What do you mean by that? Shit. What do you mean by that, huh? I'm confused. Why are you so high? Your voice? Is it actually low? I think it means the mic. Pretty normal though, huh? And probably because I'm further away because I'm today in a different room. That could be. I mean, I could make the game a little bit more. Or did something change and I'm not aware of it? Let me check something. No, that's normal. Sounds higher than my mic. Oh, did something... Oh, I get it. Okay. So something up. I updated OBS. That's probably the reason. I hate this damn thing. Tell me if it's better now. Turn my volume to max to hear you. Okay, is it better now? I think, see, I updated OBS, and now things are messed up again. Isn't that cool? It should be better now, right? Tell me if it's fine. God, I hate it. You update OBS, everything explodes. Increase the mic, lower the game music. I'm almost at max for my mic. You still sound low. How on earth is that possible? It does even get higher. Like I legit can't even go higher. Right? I can't even go higher. Maybe I could. Is it better now? Let's see. I don't know. That's not good. I can't even get much higher. I'm already in the red. If I go even higher, like I have a problem. Wait, let me listen to my own stream. Then I can tell. Let me listen to my own stream. Because, like, I can't get much higher than this. Almost max. Almost have max volume. I can't get higher. Let me see. And then figure out what the problem is, because that's not normal. You update OBS once. And you are cooked. I wonder where that's coming from. Hold up. I'm gonna do something. Be on the Mount Everest or something like that? I don't know. We'll see. Alright. I unplugged the mic. Let's see if it's better or not. I unplugged the mic, which made VC face obviously crash. That's still not the way, huh? Did something reset? Hold up. What about now? What about now? Huh. Nah, still not solving the issue. Where is that coming from? Okay, now you sound normal. Okay, never mind. Fixed it. I was behind in my own stream. Okay, now it's fixed. That's a bit weird, though. Wherever that's coming from. Alright, now I can bring back my model. I have no idea. Probably OBS. It is OBS. Every single time right? Every single time I change something, right? Also, hi, Samax. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Every single time I change something in OBS, right? Something gets updated, something gets changed, right? At this point, I only update when I absolutely need to. When something doesn't work anymore. Like, this is out of control recently. It's so ass. It is so dog shit. It's crazy. I hate it. OBS loves poke? Not really, no. Not really. All right, thank you guys for telling me that, because that is a bit shit. That sucks a bit. That sucks a bit. Anyways, we want the Tadpole. We want the shiny Tadpole. At least I'm hoping we could get one. Not sure why you don't use Streamlabs. It works easier, no problems. Streamlabs takes more power. That's why. I'm doing well. Have you been? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I am doing pretty good, Miss Apple. And yes, I do think so. I do think so. I've changed my mind. Regardless. Life's pretty good. Life's pretty good. Now, if I could get a shiny Poliwag, we'll do even gooder. Right? God, really? Yeah, I'm not dealing with this bitch. Out of here. We had nice food, right? Second day, nice food. I had spinach again, which is cool. Nice Poliwag, shiny, terrible. It's only terrible because it's in 3D. In 2D, it's not that bad. Same with Gengar. I'm doing well till a minute ago. Why? What happened? What happened? What happened? I'm curious. Slightly lighter blue. It looks better in previous generations. Mostly 2D, obviously. Same with Gengar. Same with some of the others that have been desaturated. Another Wi-Fi issue. Did you fix it yet? Or what's the exact problem again? Do you have the same problem again? You have the same problem again. Two Poliwhirl. Alright. I find it funny how they're just like walking in the water. Kinda hilarious. Okay, so I connect my phone with Wi-Fi and then try to connect it to my laptop. Doesn't work. But when I do the same with just my mobile data, it's fine. Oh god. Huh. Let me think. I'm eating chocolate eggs and $11 for a 20 pack. Not bad. I'm still losing weight. I'm still losing weight. Ah! Lol. No way. No god. Oh god. No. It may have deleted. No. I think there it is, right? Is it not? Yes, the first one! Let's go! The first one, but I gotta catch it first. The first one already. Now we need 2 more. Okay, Let's go. Huge. Are the evolutions any better? Poliwhirl pretty much looks the same, and Poliwrath gets like a green. I think green is the right word. I wonder. I can't really help you with this, Somax, because I have no idea. I don't really have these issues. Right. Then again, I barely use hotspot. So there's that. Let me see. Why is life so weird? I have no idea, kiddo, but that's... I don't know. By the way, lax nature. Defense down, up. Special defense down. And it's XL, so it's a large boy. A large tadpole. Isn't it like puke green? Kinda, yeah. Alright, let me mark this as favorite. Perfect. See, not bad. First one. First one, and not even 30 chain on third of 30. That's pretty good. Have you tried everything, the usual stuff? Right? Also, does USB tethering still work? Alternatively, as Bluetooth one didn't work. What else do we have? also, can you just like, what happens if you turn off mobile data? Like, turn it off. Did you do Pokemon Home update? Yeah, I did do the Pokemon Home update already automatically, right? What if you have Wi-Fi on but mobile data off? So it started connecting, right? That's okay. But only with my mobile data? Nothing loads? No, you cannot. So it does not work. Okay. Simpler fixes are, for example, you can toggle on airplane mode for 10 seconds and see if that resets anything. That's what you can do as well. That's another thing you can do. But you are a tasty apple. That's also something you can do. But yeah, try to connect. It was working just fine a few days ago. Did anything update? Like your phone, laptop, whatever? Anything in that regard? Might be connected to that. Have you tested it with a friend's phone? So we can, you know, check what's the problem. So you can figure out if it works with a friend's phone. Right, so we can see if the laptop is the problem with the phone. I didn't know. By the way, I don't recommend eating Somex, but she is pretty tasty. I can't confirm. Anyways. At least transforming is closer to the original sprites, which I'm happy. Yeah, that's the only thing. Again, the only thing realistically that the Gen 4 remakes have brought us is that they're easily moddable. Realistically, aside from that, right? How else could you help? How else could one help this little apple? Stupid thing. Stupid Tadpole. Most of the terrible shiny aren't terrible. Yeah. Yeah, cannot really. I'm like Googling things that work as well. But like, I really tried everything I could. Well, big stay to Gengar. Wait, what? I'm having a stroke. You don't have to trade Gengar. Oh well, Haunter that is. Unless there's like a wild Gengar. I have another shiny Ghastly into a Gengar. Okay, that makes sense. Huh, so I told you everything you can do, right? Toggle hotspot on and off, right? Reset network settings. I tried that as well. I told you, the other stuff, right? Like, Airplane mode. Turn off mobile, but I guess mobile data, but I guess that you tried that probably already. Right, that told you that as well. What else is there? Oh, USB tethering was a thing. Still need 2 of that line. Yep, and I still need 2 polywag. I need 2 polywag. Aside from that, I do not know. Actually happens out of curiosity. I want to mess around with something. Okay, that changes nothing, I think. So that's fine. Anyways, back to it. I don't know how else to help you, dear Apple, unfortunately. I'm stupid. Very stupid. To be honest, I'm more worried about legendaries than shinies. Huh? What? What is there to worry about legendaries? I'm a little confused. I'm a little confused, but okay, I guess. Especially since, like, they're just legendaries. I kind of don't even care about legendaries, I'll be real. They just exist. At this point. Anyways, not bad. We got this. Finish the Pokédex. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I guess that does make sense. Okay, Poké, can we agree a Crocock never eats? It appears the Crocock also always lies. Thank you! Thank you for the super sticker. I don't know who you are, but thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Now, if I just knew what kind of because rich, nah, I'm not. Good. I need to see. Now I gotta see what oh wait, that's from from, I think that currency is from Taiwan. I think new Taiwan dollar. I'm pretty sure. Thank you, appreciate it. You have a computer? I have a laptop that's running on 16 gigabytes of RAM and an integrated Intel graphics card that melts the moment I turn off something like Outlast. Turn on something like Outlast. What are you on about? And a decently cheap microphone. And like a $14 capture card. And an Xbox controller that doesn't even charge with USB anymore because I don't know why. Same thing. Nope. That is not the same book. Just stop complaining. You are not a woman. I'm allowed. It's equality now. I am allowed to complain. It's equality now. I am very much allowed to complain. Not only that, but I'm allowed to complain loudly. Decently loudly, at least. At least I hope. Alright, after... We're probably not gonna constantly try it. I watch a leaflet reaction video, something... Wait, denying the same video? What? Bro, are you sure you're from Australia? Because what is this English? We're gonna... What are the schools over there? Like, what are the schools? Like, first get married, then get a computer? No, I will eventually upgrade, right? Eventually, right? Eventually I'll have to, right? This laptop is like 2 years old, right? Maybe like in another year or so, I might update, who knows? And then keep this little guy as like a backup for when things go wrong, right? I'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I don't know. I probably won't be upgrading into a PC, but maybe something with a tiny bit stronger graphics card would be pretty neat. But we'll have to see how it goes. It's correct my words. It corrects my words on my phone. Auto wrong strikes again. Why is there so many? See, you know what's actually hilarious, right? When I'm in the water, the spawns regular spawns happen, right? When I'm in the water, regular spawns happen. You see it, right? When I'm outside of the water, there are no water spawns. And now I'm questioning what they were programming in this game. Because that's a bit weird. No wonder. Yeah, that's the only thing. Or he's putting it on autocorrect because he has no other way to defend himself. So he blames the autocorrect. They killed it with the recent update. Oh! Well, that sucks. It's a video on the 2000s video games. Okay, sure. Yeah, you can send me that. That's pretty cool. I'm cool with that. Oh. Well, that sucks. Oh, I can catch them easier now. So... Was it the update on the phone or on the laptop? But I guess I can always do it the other way around, laptop to phone, I guess. That sucks, though. Eh. On the phone? Aw, that sucks. How did you find that out, though? I'm curious. Sonic's cheese. Sonic's, are you cheese? Cheese is also tasty. So she'd get eaten again, regardless. Doesn't matter. Food is food. Let's just search up the latest version, and if it's possible in it. Okay, okay, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yes, I'm cheese. The apple, the cheese of apple. I reacted to Leaflet and Jit also before. It was rather interesting. I click on the video. The first app that comes up is for an ad. Oh, it's Andy Pan's Gaming. Oh God. Wonderful. Wonderful. God, this is gonna go that way again. The first app that comes up is a dating app as an ad. They watch me. YouTube watches me carefully. They listen to me. YouTube wants me to find a woman, but I don't want to find a woman according to YouTube. Okay, my Switch is a little far away. That's why it's disconnecting. That's gonna be annoying. Need to turn off personalized ads. Oh, come on. YouTube knows that I don't want to. Oh my God, you damn stupid Tadpole. Now you have 2 videos to replace my shoe video. Yeah, it works. I mean, Cricket also sent the shoe video, which is going to be up by tomorrow. It's set for tomorrow. So yeah. It works. The shoe video has been watched. I think you spawned already. So capturing you would be stupid. At least the spawns are controlled here, which is kind of fun, I guess. But yeah, I will only date if a woman actually is interested in me and straight up says, yo, I'm interested. Otherwise, I'm staying away from all this stuff. So YouTube, you hear that? Ads, you hear that? Are they flying in a circle? Yes. They are flying in a circle. That is true. Yes, they are. They are flying in the circle. Man. They are flying in the circle. Wow, this is huge, actually, that I got already one. Yeah, running. Oh, now I can immediately grab this one, I guess. It's so weird, kind of. I think they're actively trying to get to you. That's why they're all collecting up there, because they tried to get to you, but they can't. I hate these people so much. What could possibly compel you to remove such a useful feature? That's so dumb! Yes, I'm Chinese, by the way. You're not Chinese. I know you are not. I know you are not. YouTube used to have chat. Yeah. Silence. Back in the day. Apparently you can direct message people on YouTube again, which is rather interesting. That's a feature again. Indian. Yeah. We know. We know that she is. And obviously a 30-year-old woman. And you can customize your profile. Interesting. What do you mean, 30? Yep. I miss those days. Okay, Unk. Or you fell for an April Fool's. Quiet. What's happening? Nothing. Damn, no wonder people dislike India if someone is from there. Listen, the reason why people dislike Indians It is many. But I think for social media particularly, I think it's because they LARP as something that they are not. Which is white people. Which is interesting. We know that due to Twitter's location feature. Frocko, you meanie. He is mean. Indians are chill, at least the ones we have here. It seems pointless since everyone has VPN. Yeah, but Twitter will tell you if somebody's using VPN. So, doesn't help you. And then they just automatically assume you're either from Pakistan, Africa, or India. And then lastly, maybe Southeast Asian. You dislike Germany, though? I dislike German politicians. Not my country, though. And what they're doing. So basically, right, they drop basically like a gas package, right? Basically, where they're gonna make it so that it gets cheaper, right? It had the opposite effect. Shit got more expensive. Poker hates almost all. No, I do not. I like my chat. I like you guys. What now? But Matt's there. Matt. Fuck that man. They always create new insults for this man, which is rather interesting. I don't want to catch these. These have been there before. Not this one, however. The feeling is not mutual. We know. We know. Let me be parasocial about my chat, okay? You fuckers. Hey, that means I have the same relationship to you guys that I have to women. I like them, but they don't like me. I know it sucks, Somax, but what else can you do? Keeping you humble, Poke. Huh. That's why God made you short, so you stay humble. Poke doesn't let white people on this chat. What are you talking about? I even have black people. Dude, I have gay conservative people. What are you on about? I hate these people with a passion. You know what's worse? You know it's also bad? See, not only... Right? There's two really bad things. One's a feature disappears entirely, which I hate. But also, if a feature becomes so inaccessible, you don't even want to use it anymore. That's another thing I've experienced. I'm blue, bitch. You are white. I'm too stupid. And Somax is an honorary white girl. And Joe is just, small Joe. Bob the Builder. No, you sound like a Bob. Bob Crocorock. Poke's name is Bob. Who knows? I could be a Jeff. I could be like an old name, I could be a Joffrey or what else? What other names are there? Jürgen. That's what you associate in Germany with like a really old man. Jürgen. John. Sorry, I'm not a bastard. Last time I checked. Paul, Matthew, Mark. John, Paul, Matthew, Mark, Luke, and Peter. The name Jeff is ruined because of that one guy. Yeah, that one guy. That infamous one guy. Or worse, he could be Crispin. That sounds horrible. Let's hope not. Let's hope that I'm not named like this. Worse. We're not that far away from a Pokemon named Chespin. Hello, man. What's up? I didn't see you a long time. Yep. Hi. Hi. Julian, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello. I was nuked for a week. Almost a week. Yeah, almost a week, actually. I'm back again. Chat, I have Charlie. It's actually not a too bad name. But I would associate it with a chimpanzee, which isn't good. Yeah, sorry, I would not associate it with Charlie Chaplin. I would associate it with a chimpanzee. Because we had a show in Germany that was called Our Charlie, and it was literally a show about a chimpanzee named Charlie. Charlie Kirk, yeah. The game is on mobile to its peak. Nope, this is not a mobile game. Well, Pokemon Go is a mobile, but like, this is Pokemon Let's Go. That's on the Switch. You just want attention? Nah. Anyways, Poke. Anyways, Joe. Guys, by the way, I have something to tell you guys. I didn't tell you that. I'm half horse, half man. So if your name is Charlie, I just assume you're a child or that. Pokemon's peak, yep. I have noticed I am quite happy nowadays. I wonder... Is there a particular reason? He discovered happiness. I discover empathy. He discovers happiness. I am half horse, half man, okay? I'm sorry you had to find out this way. That means, yeah, the next woman I'm gonna be with, just know it that if we marry... We're gonna have half horse, half man children. Half horse children. Anyways. Okay, is your first name? No, it's not. But there is a man in Africa who's in politics now who has that name, so don't worry. Or brain tumor that's tickling my happy brain juice. Do you like art? Not particularly, no. I'm not an artist. And I never applied for art school. Last time I checked. So I think we should be fine. Now, if I could get number 2, that'd be pretty good. Horse shit. Again, I'm not the mustache man. I am half horse, half man. been running the song up and down. OCT has done incredible damage to my interest in music. Anyways. There's a vice president named Dick Cheney. That is pure suffering. That's still not the worst name, probably. I also got an incredible compliment. Well, I don't think it was meant as a compliment, but it was still pretty cool, right? It was still pretty cool. And that person just said, basically, are you from Germany? Because I couldn't tell because of your accent. Which basically means somebody can't tell by my accent whether or not I'm German. I like that. I like that a lot. I've heard that name. I wonder from where. Only Lon Chaney. You know, Croc love. Now here's the question, guys. If you're half horse, half man, do you make love cowgirl? Cowgirl style? Many such questions. So which type of half horse, half man are you? A centaur half horse, half man? Or the Bojack horseman? Obviously centaur, right? Like you get the best of both worlds that way. Right? I'm not retarded, right? This isn't shiny. I was like, hold up, wait a minute. So yeah, you get the best of both worlds. So centaur it is. Because like, here's the choice, like, do you want to be a horse-faced man or a man-faced horse? And then the answer is quite simple. You want the upper body of a man and the lower body of a horse. It is just that simple. It's quite simple. It's easy. Now you're getting Bojack treatment. I don't want to reduce my chances of finding a woman to 0, big guy. We can't do that. Right? It's better to be a human with a horse willy than to be a horse with a human willy. It's that simple. How about neither of the two? That would obviously be optimal, but if I had the choice, it makes sense, right? Love is near. Ugh, disgusting. I am not into dudes, and also not the Frankennussy. Stop. I like real women. Real women. Real cute women. Not whatever this is. Not a Build-A-Bear woman. You know what the problem is in being such a small water pond? The Joy-Cons drifting. There is no personality. The entire personality is, I'm a woman. When they're not. Also, I want children. That's not possible. And never will be. I want children. Forced children. No, Doug, don't die. I would never, don't worry. You could, again, you would not be able to exist without me. Don't worry, Stomachs. You barely survived the 1 week. Now, a man just needs to find the right woman. So secretly has feelings for you, Poke? Yeah, definitely. 100%. Hilarious. Good joke. Do I have a water bottle? I was like, where on earth is my water bottle? Hold up. Why would a woman otherwise watch a man stream? Maybe I'm entertaining. Maybe she likes me as a person. Maybe. Just maybe. You would never know what's going on in people's heads. I hope so, though. Yes, I confess my love for him at his shrine every single day. Honestly, I wouldn't even I'd be into that. I'd be like, yep, that's finally that's a woman where I can be certain that nothing stupid would happen. Well, in this case, it would only be fair if I put up a shrine for you. Why this feels believable. Right? There must be reciprocation, so obviously I must build up a shrine. Silly people. Bro, I think I have a generational... Can you explain why you watch the fox woman? Isn't she a female? I like the fox woman. She's cool. That's why. We'll grow apple farm. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Nah, I'll shiny hand an apple in for her. Right. The ultimate, prove that, right? It's the ultimate, like, instead of a shrine, I'll just farm, like, 6 applin. Female applin. Perfect. Because I like her, she's cool. I'm not that delusional to believe that I could... Right? I'm not that delusional to believe that my Oshi would like me. First of all, I'm pretty sure she's older. Very much. That wouldn't make much sense. And also, like, that woman has Munya. Also, she wants Asmongold. The Corsair wants Asmongold. At least that's what we're memeing about. It doesn't make sense. I know why. Why? By the way, I have a generational poll on my YouTube For You page, right? Angry grandpa watches 2 girls, 1 cup. Generational poll. That's generational. That needs to be studied. Saw that a while ago. That was on my videos a while ago. I'm watching it right now. I watched the thing. He was pretty grossed out, but I don't think he was actually watching the real deal. I don't think he was watching the real deal. If he did, crazy work, but I don't think he did. Apple influences everyone's For You page, so it would seem. Joe, I think you should become gay and do 2 boys, 1 cup with Krokorok. Anyways. I need to try out different... You can't pull me into this. I need to try out different things. I need to try out different things. Obviously from a special book. I know I'm good looking, but I ain't that good looking that I become gay. But isn't it usually... See, I guess. I guess. The magical book that was read to me. I remember more from this book than I thought I did. And the more I think about it, the more I remember. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? You mean yes? Yes. Yes, Joe. The more I think about it, the more I actually remember. Milk and water. Anyways, I remember too much. I don't actually do that, you know, it's your for you page after all. True. Nah, she does it secretly. She logs in and then what is milk and water? I mean, you can Google it, but I don't think the result comes up. I guess maybe if you have safe search off. Hey again. Hi, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Mr. with the Japanese name. Hello. I don't think you should Google it. Unless you have safe... If you have safe search off, it might come up. But I don't know. What if I don't want to Google it? Well, if I Google it regularly, it's just like milk and water come up. A glass of water next to a glass of milk. Dude, I kid you not, ever realize, see, you are there, either in the likes, or you following that account. I'm gay anyway, so it doesn't matter. I guess, sure. Fun. That's really not information I need, but you do you, big guy, you do you. Okay, now it comes up. If you like Google deep enough, it comes up. Anyways. Honestly, might be comfy. Anyways, moving on. Shiny hunting in modern day. Sisyphus dilemma. There's a modern day Sisyphus dilemma. Yeah. I like it though. I'm addicted. I won't survive without this feature. How would I survive without this feature? I do not know. But it's weird. Why would they remove that? That is so weird. Like, that's really dog shit. Removing that. I don't even know why they removed something that's this useful. Why do you catch every Poliwag you see? Simple. So, shiny hunting and Let's Go Eevee works in a way where you have to catch the next... You have to do catch combos. And you have to catch the next Pokemon that spawns. So, the higher shiny odds work on the next Pokemon. Right? They are a bit loose in the head. Huh? Loose. Like a chow. Anyways. I will always remember that. So, that's the only way you get to properly do this. So you have to always do that. Wait, I have to click on that link real quick. Hold up. So yeah, the next Poliwag has the increased shiny odds. Medical student posted inappropriate videos about female patients. His career might be over. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Perfect video for tomorrow. For example, like I already got my first shiny Poliwag, right? But I need 2 more, right, for Poliwhirl and Poliwrath. Politoed we'll get somewhere else. Politoed we can get in Kitakami, that's fine. What would someone do in order to get a slightly more blue-colored Poliwag? Technically, it would be easier if you do it in Sorry for my English, by the way. Still isn't great. No problem. No issue. It's probably easier in Scarlet and Violet. Right? You just have to reset until you have a Scarlet and Violet outbreak, and then you just, like, picnic resets. Your picnic resets. Which is, like, you get to... If you're, like, on the Switch 2, you get to see, like, 30 Pokemon. With 1 in 520, you see one every 15 minutes or so. This might take longer. Not that much, though. That's for sure. Damn it. Could be worse with Zapdos. I soft resetted for Zapdos. Took me a couple of days. And I have to do it for, Snorlax as well. And Articuno. And Moltres. And Mewtwo. What's your favorite Pokemon? Zigzagoon. I love Zigzagoon. Zigzagoon is peak. I know it is usually considered an HM slave, but I love it. It's super cute. I like Slackoth. Slackoth is nice. Slackoth is nice. By the way, it seems that the whale in our East Sea, the humpback whale in our East Sea, is definitely dying. I've told you that before, but a humpback whale stranded in our freshwater sea. And my boy can't get out. Humpback whale. See, it appears that he will not be getting out of there and dying. They tried to get him out, but he does not get out. And at this point, I don't even think he can. Because, skin conditions, right, due to the fresh water. And just too weak. And even the seagulls are picking on him, so I think it's over. There's a humpback whale in the North Sea, weird. No, in the East Sea, in our East Sea. Right, because I'm in Germany, right? We have two, we have the North Sea and the East Sea. And that humpback whale made his way into the East Sea, which obviously not good for him because it's a saltwater animal, not a freshwater one. So the freshwater is causing skin issues, and those skin issues make it so that it basically his skin is rotting. Thank you, Zoom, appreciate it. And also, hi, how are you doing? Are you doing well? So yeah, it appears that he's not getting out of there anymore. Join the Discord? Sure, go ahead. Just hope the whale doesn't explode. That does happen. It's gonna be really stinky no matter where he starts laying, right? That's the crazy part. This is so fucked up. Yep. But what can you do? They take away the feature, then they take away the feature. This deregulation law is evil enough. Filipinos and senators want to repeal it. So the government can control oil and gas price again. I mean, that sucks. Yeah, it sucks. It's just, like, difficult. Apparently, Pakistan is also having beef with Afghanistan now, officially. Aw, it's so stupid. How the fuck does this dumb phone expect me to live without this feature? I have no idea. It sucks. But why do you even need that? I have a question. So, you need your phone to create a hotspot, so your laptop connects. That's old news. Interesting. Because, like, can your laptop naturally connect to Wi-Fi? I don't even know where you desperately need it. Deal means. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean, Zoom. I get it. I connect my phone to my hostel's Wi-Fi and then connect that to my laptop. If they have it, why use mine? But can your laptop connect to the hostel's Wi-Fi? Or does it not have the password? I'm confused, rather. Can your laptop do a backflip? Nope. It's probably broken if it does that. It can. Then what's... I don't understand. What's the problem? Okay, what's the problem then? Oh, you mean the backflip? Never mind. Can you do a front flip though? Does the German government still control oil prices or not? No. No. That can do the opposite thingy, but I don't remember the username. You are not that smart. Kiddo. Oh god, I hate that. Stop it. Slovenia has lost absolute control over its gas. So they released a gas, right? They just dropped the gas package, which is supposed to lower the prices. Bitch, that shit went up. That didn't go down. That shit went up. And I highly doubt it'll go down. It was a weird username. I know the password, but you could have just, you know, wrote it down. You know that? You know that, right? You don't think things through. That's why women need men. So they protect them from being retarded. I get the... I'm slowly understanding. I don't think it'll go up. See, about 60% of our gas price, right, is over 60% is taxes. Right? They could lower the taxes so it would be cheaper. They refuse to do that. Not only that, right? Feminism at its finest. Right? They refuse to do that even though they could. I don't think they want to lower it for a simple reason. They want to push people to buy electric cars because they've been trying the entire time. So they will use this as an excuse. And it won't go down, I can guarantee you that. Because the groceries didn't go down either. Even though inflation has been lower and lower. The oil market company controls the oil price. This move is a big mistake. That's why Europe and Asia should abolish the regulation on control oil by the government again during Iran war. Just drop taxes. It's easy. Oh, by the way, speaking of, since I'm a VTuber, speaking of VTubing, Covercorp is cooking Hollow Stars. They're cooking Hollow Stars. I'm not kidding. They will cut down resource. They won't nuke the branch, even though they could have, right? And they're gonna just cut resources for the Japanese Hollow Stars. But then again, I'm assuming that the English ones aren't that far away anymore from getting cooked either. Because they're not financially profitable in Japan. So yeah, Holostars got cucked. Why are those pigeons flying in circles up there? So the problem with Spearow, right? The Spearows try to get you, right? They're trying to, right? They're already very aggressive anyways, right? They're aggressive Pokemon, lore-wise, right? So they're trying to get you, and they will fly in circles in hopes that they get closer and closer to get you. That's what they're doing there. That's why they're flying in circles. Because they're trying to get to you. Nothing's financially profitable here anymore. Our economy sucks. Yeah, that makes sense. It's just, it sucks everywhere, honestly. It's not much better here either. We're also cooked at this. The Joy-Con drift is going to kill me eventually. In the small water areas, it's getting even worse for Goldeen. But then again, I'm further away from the Switch than usual, so that could be the reason, actually. Even in Germany, we're cooked. Nothing recovering us. And they're making it even worse, right? There's no, husband or wife splitting anymore. They want to get rid of that. They want to remove that. Your wife is no longer, if you are working, your wife is not. Usually you can take your wife into your health insurance, right? So she gets health insurance for free. They want to get rid of that. They want to get rid of it for kids at the age of 7, once they hit the age of 7, right? It's crazy. Are you getting a living dex? So I think with the 2 Golducks and obviously the Poliwag, I think I should be at 51 shinies right now for Kanto. Bookie. Adorable. Anyways. The thing overall is though, I don't know why they're doing this. It's horrible. Fuck this. You suffer. Hello. Oh, sorry. Hi, Screaming Eye. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. I ate pizza. Today I had, still some spaghetti left from yesterday, so I ate that and spinach. And then some fish. And that was it. I tried to keep it decently low calorie. That's really it, what I had today. I like spinach. Hello, I'm doing good. Nice, that's good to hear. That's very good to hear. What else do they want to do? They want to do a lot of shit. Oh, they want to, tax us higher on the things we spent money on. So right now it's 19%. They want to potentially drop that, kick that up to 21%. Yeah, the moment I see the chance of getting out of Germany, I might. And whoever gets left behind gets left behind. I'll be honest, I have cottage cheese, flatbread, rice, and lentils. Okay. Had. But yeah. You know, here we're gonna make it worse and worse for families to have children. What does Hungary do? If you have 3 or 4 children, you won't be able, your wife does not need to pay income tax anymore. So right, you could start like popping out babies at like 18, 19, right? You could be done, decently done. You could be start working again by 30, right? And you would not have to pay any income tax. Either taxing you for children. Okay, what country you moving to? That is the question. I would like to live where, like... First of all, if I had the option, I would like to live where the women are... Where the women are dateable, actually, right? I could start a family, right? That would be a thing. And probably where I don't have to pay diabolical taxes. So looking at this, Hungary currently, if you want to start a family, Hungary is probably a good option. Switzerland is a good option. Netherlands is a red flag. It originally was not, but now it is due to taxing of stocks. So that's not a good idea. Follow the women. Obviously, if I find the woman that like on the international level, right? And her country is a good place to live in, I'm obviously moving there. But like aside from that, I gotta make a choice. Sweden, overrun by immigrants. Also not the UK. Because now the UK is officially Great Britistan. United Arab Kingdom. Because they dropped a legislation that makes it essentially, without any loophole, impossible to criticize Muslims, even on the individual level. So I'd go to jail there if I ever went there, so that's out of option. What the fuck, you want them all to get thrown out? I want those to get thrown out that commit crimes. Because it's a bit odd that without change of definition on grape has increased by over 1,000%. That's rather interesting. Nordic countries, they're really homogenous. Depends. In Denmark, for example, they're trying to push propaganda already. Because they're essentially saying, oh, yeah, the Danish are all incest because the gene pool isn't diverse enough. They need to mix with others. And I'm like, yeah, I know the type I know what you are. I sit there, I watched like this documentary and I was like, I know what you're... I don't even know what that word means. You can basically just put it like they all look the same. Like ethnically. I hate April Fools. Well, I hate April Fools in YouTube. I haven't even done anything this year because I was too busy looking for a cat. And then finding her later on. Morning. Good morning, Cricket. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Essentially, this man essentially wants a country most people look like him. No, that's not what I'm saying. I just want controlled immigration. They don't need to look all like me. Otherwise, I can't kidnap you. YouTube, that's a joke. That's a joke. We are joking, okay? We're making fun here. Right? We're making fun. I did one by naming myself Anna. That's a long April Fool's. Because when that day comes in, I got a flood of YouTube posts going, I'm quitting, I'm sick of it. Oh, yeah. I didn't say all, I said most. Okay. That's fine then. YouTube for legal purposes. That's a joke. Exactly. I have the same issue. I have the same issue, both with VTubers. Right. I have the same issues, but with VTubers. I've seen like 3 posts of people, like graduating, saying they graduate. And I'm like, by the way, can I just say that like saying you graduate as a VTuber is kind of stupid, buddy. You're not part of a company. Are you dumb? YouTube, be gentle. Be gentle, Daddy YouTube. I didn't mean it. I don't want to get spanked again. He wants no other race. The people just wait. That's not what I said. I just want controlled immigration. Illegal ones out, criminals out. They're not our problem. I don't want my tax money and everyone else's tax money, if they work here, to go to people that are in prison that are not from this country. He wants to get blinded by the whiteness. I will say something, but I will refrain, because that's inappropriate. You slept well, and then you woke up by Sweet Siren. That sounds like a band. Yeah, I'm listening to Sweet Siren. He wants racist. I don't care what your skin color is. As long as you act the right way, you don't try to push weird shit. You don't, you work here, right? You don't just live off of welfare. Then we good. Then we good. Then we fine. Then we good. Do what you want. I saw a YouTuber have this in their description. Everything here is scripted. AI moderation is in the right step. And everyone here is fine. No one is harmed. Everything here is a joke, and I'm gonna have that too. Well, it was something along on... Yeah, he's not social. He wants no one. Exactly, I want an entire country just for me. Okay, I want an entire country just for me, my woman, and my children. A kingdom, if you will. You make it a country? Yes. Only for my people. Golds? Yep. Damn, that would be like living in a zombie outbreak. Exactly. Except there's no zombies. I want to be a citizen. There was a guy who did that, actually. I'll be the guy who actually properly does it this time. He made his daughter the princess of some kingdom. Cute story. Based Papa. And then she beheaded him. I'm not gonna live there physically, but I will live there spiritually. Too bad it never officially got recognized. Someone already had that land. Sag. That was a cute idea, though. Did I just not invade Sentinel Island? +5 for efforts. Yep, nope, you cannot. They kill you. Well, it just takes I'll just go there when I'm sick. Right? I'll just go there when I'm sick. As a friend or product, would I be in there too? No. As a friend or a product, right? Poker was sent to Jeffrey Island. That'd be new. That'd be new. I had, however, Sweet Home Alabama, so there's that. Am I stupid? Rhetorical question. Can you invite us to your country? Just no sumacs. Nah, I can't just leave her behind like this. That'd be wrong. You cannot do that. At the end of the day, I still need a wife if everything fails, right? So I'll just like... You get my idea. Debink your... No way. Crazy work. No, that's not what happened. That's not what happened. I won't elaborate further. I said it before. I'm not gonna say it again. No, I'm not. She's a rich woman anyways. Yeah, if she were rich, that'd be pretty cool, but, sadly not. I will go to your country spiritually, and I want $5 billion for costs. Yeah, that's not happening. You gotta bring in some know-how, right? You gotta build your own house and stuff, right? Small villages. There's no taxes. You just take as much as you need. Mats. I can never be rich enough unless you're Elon, that is. That guy doesn't... There's no taxes? No. Taxes are theft. I'm going there. Fuck it. It's all still in works. I'm not spiritually spiritual no more. I need another Poliwag right now. That'd be pretty cool. Anything to offer here? Joy-Cons are straight up disconnected. Goodbye, big guy. I need to get used to throwing with my left hand. I'm not left-handed, but it's closer. That hand is closer to the switch. What about Elon Musk? The thing is with him, yes, he's rich, but like, it's not even on his bank account, right? I think people forget that. Right? It's in all the stuff he owns. Companies, stock. Most of that shit is in SpaceX, by the way. Like, you love him, don't you? He get you cat girls. I would prefer a real woman instead of a robot, because the first cat girls will ultimately be robots. I want a real woman. Not a cat girl. The real women aren't an option. Perhaps, possibly. One's a no. No thanks, Croc Rock. You're a fucking VTuber, no shot you're getting a real woman. I know. Well, I've been engaged twice. I've also been cheated on twice, so, well. I could have a girlfriend, right? But I wait until marriage. Modern women don't like that. That's fine. You just gotta accept that. I'm an old soul. Most women are new souls. I don't like the new souls. Modern women, yep. It just is what it is. That's fine. It's okay at this point. There are other things you can do. Yoink! At this point, Duck doesn't want a frog woman. He needs a woman. Anything would do. How would you reproduce if you became a fucking robot? I'm not. More don't get engaged, skip to marriage. Yeah, but that's also not really possible. Again, the problem is a different one. You can't even find a woman to marry. Right? That's the first problem already. What's a classic woman? We could start with one with morals. Also, not any woman would do. Any woman does not do. Wait, I need one with good morals. You mean normal women? I'm looking around. Where are those? Where do you get those? Classical woman is someone born in the 60s. For a start, a woman that just doesn't do what she wants would already be really good, right? God, I hate throwing with the left. I just had a full inventory in Minecraft and I was mining wood. Instead, I'm wasting my logs. Out loud. I said it out loud. Ah! There's no woman in your room. There is no women at all. Nah, it's just fine. It's fine. You can do other things with your life as well. Even if you don't get to have a family. Like, it's cool, it's fine. No biggie. What about your cats? I'm currently not in the room. The room is needed for something else, so I'm not with the cats right now. I'm not with the kitties. Again, go outside. I can go outside as much as I want. I have been going outside. That didn't solve the problem either. The simple problem is my morals do not align with women nowadays. It's that simple. Right? It's really not a big deal. Date a German woman. They're not that much better either. Yeah, I'll be right back because I'm outside. Take care, Samax. German women especially. German women are super liberal. You can't deal with a woman like that. Do you become like that one VTuber robot to get outside? Probably, who knows? If I'm like going somewhere, who knows? Well, I'm not at a site where like I would go like to like TwitchCon or any like convention or anything, right? Something, but it will make sense to understand if you know the layout, I guess. But like, come on, guys. Come on, guys. You old eggs? No. Understand that? Nope. I am what people would consider retarded. It's hello, I'm Michael. That's interesting. Well, I wouldn't know that. But like, come on, guys. It's really not that deep. You can do better things. Being single has its perks. Did you hide her body? I didn't, and I don't care. IQ for profound mental retardation. Doesn't that already start like below 70 if I'm not wrong? Being single gives you most important thing, freedom. There's no freedom on this planet, big guy. Also, like, freedom, yeah. Because you can't do most things that you're... Right? The term, like, if it's, like, freedom, if, like, the only argument is freedom, I'm like... What can't you do right... Well, obviously, right? What can't you do in a relationship that you can't do right now? I don't know, Poke, you have... killed before, would it do it again? I have not killed anybody, big guy. Not once. I mean, you have to adjust for your partner. Yeah, but not to a degree where you can't do some things anymore. I'm thirsty. I'm a huge gamer most of the time. Thirsty. Water. If you get the right girl, you can do most stuff just normally. God, I hate it so much. But yep, you almost did though. Yeah, almost, but justify it, so it's fine. You have more time for yourself. Maybe, but like, come on. It's not that much. There's not that much difference. And are you still gonna say that at like 30? Or 40? Isn't sad? Imagine you come home to an empty apartment, dark apartment at 40. Is that still fun? You spent your money on only yourself. No more stress about buying gifts. Well, if you don't spend, yeah, if you don't spend money on yourself, you're spending on all the government though, so... What gives? Empty dark apartment, do lights exist? But you come home to an empty apartment! I'm going to go now. Take care, Screaming Eye, bye-bye. And less drama. Well, that's a you problem. That's a you problem for picking the wrong women. I never have drama in the relationship, just about outside of the relationship then, or at the end. Can't relate. Empty apartment. You come home to an empty apartment. Having children to take care of might sound fun, but I feel like you would get tired of it quickly. Never. Drama, never. Nope. I think I've never fought once with both women in the relationship. Is it because I'm too chill? I'm chill like that. I call cap. You can call cap, but you can call cap as much as you want. The maturity is too strong in this one. You throw out. I said like after the relationship. You need to listen. After it. I don't have that problem. I never had that problem, particularly. Then Poke bury her alive. Also no. I don't have that struggle. Also, raising children is gonna be very fun. Of course, also tiresome, but also very fun. I said it as somebody who babysitted regularly. Tiresome, but fun. I don't want kids. I'm gonna say a hot take, a diabolical hot take. Most people don't want children nowadays because they're pussies. Moving on. Moving on. Most people don't want children because they're pussies. I said it. I said what I said. I said what I said. I'm going along with an older lady said in a podcast. Most people don't want children because they're pussies. No, the cope that you don't want children is that is cope. It's a girl, you're just gonna have to buy clothes for her. Obviously. And for a boy, you don't have to buy clothes. Nah, they're just annoying. They're so long annoying unless you can't retire anymore. They're annoying until you can't afford health insurance anymore. They're annoying until your electricity doesn't run anymore. They're annoying until your water doesn't run anymore. They are annoying until nobody picks up your trash anymore. They're annoying until nobody is able to take care of you in retirement homes. They're annoying until there's no more... until there's nothing left for anybody. That's how long they are annoying. That's how long they are annoying. Why do you think children are annoying in most fiction? That's because people can't write children. They're annoying until you need something get done on your house. And the people that you need to ask are completely overwhelmed because they don't have anybody that works there anymore. That's how long they are annoying. Society is not built by individuals, it is built by relationships. And if everyone does their own shit without regards for any care for society, the brick house falls apart, because when every brick does their own shit, we're cooked. You're not doing what is right, you're doing what feels good. And because you're doing what feels good, we're gonna get in the position where we're gonna end up... We are literally Rome right now. We are Rome. The entire planet right now, humanity, is Rome. Or do you want your partner to work on her career when you have kids? If she wants to, if she can handle it, sure. But if she can't handle it, then I'll try to work harder. I'll even pick up a second job if it needs to happen. She doesn't have to. But yeah, we are literally Rome right now. Our generation, Generation Z, will see the start of societal collapse. We are already seeing decay. I thought you were done with dating. Oh, I'm not actively dating. However, if a woman is interested, I'm open. Second job, respect. I'd rather pick up a second job. For multiple reasons. For one, I don't want my wife who has already taken care with the dating, right? With the raising the child to already work, right? I don't want my wife to do that, right? In addition to that. Also, I don't want the government to raise my child. My children. I don't want that. So I'd rather pick a second job. I do not want my child to be raised by the government. Fuck off. Keep your filthy indoctrination hands away. And what about the spending time with kids? Obviously, as a dad, it's gonna be a bit difficult, but sacrifices must be made. Get AI. Ugh. My child's AI or something, right? / my child is AI. I'm gonna go up to 50. If I don't get anything, we'll switch to Xenoblade. That subreddit doesn't exist yet. I think it's time. But yeah. We are cooked. All of us. All of us, we are cooked. It's gonna happen. That's the thing, if I can't provide my time for my own kid, do I deserve to be a parent? Well, it wasn't that much different either back then. That's the thing. It wasn't back then it wasn't that much different either. You said you would live in this house your whole life. Oh, I will. I'm not saying that I would. That I'm not. It's pretty much clear I'm not getting into a relationship anymore. Come on. See the mess that made. Well, see the mess it made now. Because, like, right, detached from the parents. I found that incredibly funny that you say that, because how is it different now? How is it different now? Right, now both parents work, you shove your child into daycare so somebody else raises your child. After daycare, eventually you're gonna shove them into school for 8 or 10 hours a day. You're not gonna take care of your child then either. Congratulations. And now, not even, the one income is not even enough. So now, instead of one absent parent, you have two absent parents. Wow, wonderful. Congratulations. You changed, so much changed. Wow. Wow, oh my god. Wow. Now both parents work and you still can't afford shit. Because now salaries have been cut in half for everyone. Congratulations. That's what I imagined women thought when they finally got to work for a regular salary. Like, oh, everything's gonna get better now because, like, you know, double the income. Nope, you stupid fuck. Now everyone's salary just gets cut in half. They can tax you twice. Everyone buys everything twice. They can tax you even more, and they can control your children by raising them. Congratulations, wonderful. But you said you were gonna move. If the opportunity arises, I might. Again, I have to be financially stable, but if, like, the opportunity arrives at, like, once I don't need to take care of my parents anymore, I might. Yeah, that's another reason. Economic reality. Yeah. It's shit. Yeah. However, I have to say that when people say, oh yeah, raising children is too expensive, I'm gonna say, honestly, that's cope. Or like you don't want to put children into this world because of how horrible it is. That is just that is cope. That is just cope. They fucked during the Black Plague. What are you on about? You have to work your ass off, true. That is unfortunately reality. Guess who is at fault for that? The boomers. The boomers are at fault. We can blame it all on the boomers. The entire generation is at fault. Look at all these birds, by the way. Sheesh. Wait, you take care of them. Obviously, right now not, but right, eventually there'll be an age where you have to. Right. Blame boomers, sure. Yeah, because they're at fault. They made all this shit. We just get to experience the consequences of their actions. Aren't your mom and dad in their 50s? Oh, my dad's in his 60s. My mom is almost in her 60s. It is what it is. Come on. Oh, I hate you. I hate you, you chunky guy. I need to buy Pokeballs, I've realized. You don't need to worry when they reach 70, probably. Oh, my dad's still working. Even though he's retired, he's still working. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I'm not worrying about like children, wife, and stuff like that. I'm no longer worrying about that. Who cares? All good. You can do other things. Okay. Gonna capture one more. And that's that. Alright, perfect. Then we'll jump into Xenoblade. Quickly take break, feed the kitties. And that's that. Alright, let me let the next one spawn. Just to make sure. Maybe. Hello? Alright, that's it. Alright. Quick break. We'll be right back. And then Xenoblade. Yo, I'm back. Did I save? I don't know. Did I? Probably did, honestly. Who cares? Anyways, we'll jump into Xenoblade now. Obviously. Makes sense, right? We're gonna do that. So yeah, here we go. The usual. We'll see how far we get today. That'd be pretty cool. I forgot I was there for a moment. The boy who lived, or the man who lived, he has died. All right, let's see. Let's see how this goes today. We have a bunch of side quests still. We have the Nopon we need to find. Right, we're still not high enough in level. It's obviously a problem. Back where was I? You were somewhere. I don't know where you were though. Or who. It's annoying AF. Okay, beat the game. Not today, we're still not that far in. It is not that easy to that quick to beat it. I think kids are great. Kids are fun. Kids are fun. I like them kiddos. I want some of them myself. Anyways, nighttime. Where was I supposed to go? Oh wait, I forgot that there's something that I need. Wasn't that a food thingy? Ah, last time I didn't even see that. Rather interesting. There's even more. There's a lot of those, actually. What's on top of there, so we don't care about that. Until they hit the tweens again. Ages. Yeah, but then it kind of doesn't matter. Eh. Oh wait, that's a quest. Hold up, that's interesting. I'll grab that one, and then we'll need to go down here. Okay, some kids are cute, but most are annoying. Nah. Not really. They are just too chill to understand, and I've been around with kids for too much. Due to the teacher existence. It's a kind of nod. Is that a... Defeat Untolds to rescue this guy. Okay, well, we can do that. That's not a big deal. Let's do that real quick. Nice and neat little quest. Why not? I need him. I messed up. Some kids turn out to be killers. So, adults as well though, so what are we doing? You get to be chilling for 50 years and then murk somebody. I don't know what that what kind of argument is that? I do not see the argument here. Why is this girl dead? Why is she dead? The fuck? It's an Poke argument. I don't make arguments like that. Mine are logical. For the most part. For the most part they are. Die. Oh, you're still alive, jeez. Well, that was pretty dangerous. Anyways, that probably won't result in anything. Yeah, I get it. Probably no experience, I'm assuming. Nope, just money. Munya, some would disagree. Ah, yes, the contrarian. The contrarian. We'll love to see it. still don't know why there's an orb. I have no idea. Anyways, we'll go in here. Who cares? What on earth? Why there hums? Why is there a hums?
Greetings. We have heard from Teelan that a man called Radzim lives within these walls.
Ah, friends of Teelan's, are you? We've been expecting you. Go on, in you get.
You're letting us straight through.
What is
You don't
love?
look particularly concerning,
Something
is
cool
all.
and precious.
These walls are imposing.
If you get to have it.
But they aren't here for controlling foot traffic. They're to
Baby,
keep
don't
savage
hurt
monsters
me.
From having themselves a rampage.
Don't hurt me. No more.
Most sensible. Well, we'll be going then.
Thankings. Sorry for time taking.
You said it was useless. It kinda is. That's mostly on a personal level, honestly. You know a German made that? I'm not aware of that, but maybe. Who knows? I don't know. Well, now I do know. Alright, here we go. German made love. Well, I guess Germans made love, otherwise there would be no Germans no more. I'm assuming. Right? I think that makes sense. Germans have in fact made love before. Why are they all underleveled? What on earth is happening? I am very confused. Am I really that high in level? That's rather interesting. Makes sense in a nutshell. Yeah, it kind of is very logical that they made love. Is that water? That is water. That's a red orb that I need. There's like a lot of these. Agni's birthplace. I guess I'll use that. Ten more orbs. All these caterpillars are also low level. Rather interesting. However, there is a crystal, an ether crystal that I want. Because that can result in some quite unique things that I need. Rainbow carrot. Carrots. Heat sink. We don't need that. It says he is Trinidadian born German. That's interesting. Trinidadian born German. Very interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that. That's new information. Alcyon weeds. The weeds. Okay, there's another orb over there. And a side quest. Let's grab that real quick, since I can. Since I can, I should grab that. Orpor's favorite. Another one. Now there is another side quest. Is this also another killing side quest or nah? There's also a bunch of unique enemies in here. I think I've killed 3 of them so far. Spirally Slash. Oh, who are you? That's an up on. Shoo Shoo!
Yoo-hoo!
Wait. Ah, I get it. I guess that still stays, I guess.
Yoo-hoo.
Sometimes you need a Nopon girl for this, so we need to use Nene for this. And we'll get some equipment too, so you can't really complain. A Karis Nebula. Quest log, by the way. Do this easier. Lost and found, obviously that's the snack thingies. Inclined to climb. Gather Pepity herb from atop Cragmaw Caverns. Atop Cragmaw Caverns. So, somewhere here. So, I need to go here. And then around. Alright. Might as well grab it. Then it's gone, at least. Me hopes. Oh, my phone is pretty empty. I should probably charge that right about now. Hold up, let me plug that in. Let me plug that in. That's obviously not nice. You don't like that. We don't like that. Empty phones. Perfect. Anyways, time to look for wherever this item is. Somewhere in this direction. Let's see if there's hopefully no strong enemies, then we could get that one done as well. Which gives some equipment to Nene. Unless this one isn't the one I was looking for. There's also another one down here. Yep, that's the one. Oh. A quiet moment.
None here either. When Kino always rants so frequent about sweet wasabi, now head of Nene feel like full of sweet wasabi. Mama, Kino desperate. Kino. Oh, Nene have good brainwave. Huh? Kino, beloved sweet wasabi of Kino. Kino should imaginate it. Imaginate? Exact. Love of Kino for sweet wasabi be put to test by how well can imaginate inside noggin. If start imaginate, Kino just gets...
Thank you for the sub! Appreciate it! Thank you so much! Thank you, thank you, thank you!
If imaginate hard will be like having sweet wasabi right
Thank
in front
you.
of eyes. From there, Nene have good plan of action. Trust insist upon. Mama? Okay then. Kino will trust. Alright. Talk Nene through it. What is shape of sweet wasabi? Sweet wasabi is small, thin long, and also bit lumpy. And what is color? Plantsy, but to eyes of Kino, it also look twinkly sparkly. Nene, that the stuff? And then, what smell it smell of? Just from remember, Kino drool little bit. Nene also drooling, if be honest. It almost like Kino tastes sweet wasabi, just like it here, even though not here. Okay, next, time to eat imaginated sweet wasabi. But, if just eat, atmosphere not quite right. Kino play hero pod, and Nene be trusty psychic. who gather sweet wasabi as tribute for Hirapon. Nene will give Kino sweet wasabi so Kino can eat and enjoy. Kino got it.
These two adorable. Nene and Kino are adorable.
Meme, noble Kino, behold, is sweet wasabi that Nene picked. Please to eat and be hearty. Mama, this most delicious experience of eating life. Brave Kino, this unworthy psychic traveled all across Bionis. Even had to play tag with Rockbert one time. Sistapon, that amazing! Nene overcome many a scuffle scratch to obtain this sweet wasabi. Please to save a mouthfeel. Kino will. Kino eat every last bit, including steps. How is flavor? Hirapon Kino. This. Meme? Kino needs a few more bites.
By the way, I'm back. I'm broke now. Should I just stop hanging out with my friends? No, you should not have said that. What did you spend your money on again? More food? Is it more food?
This just no can have any flavor. Meme. Kino. Lack of imaginative
Food.
thought.
Of course,
Say
food.
what Nene wants. No
It
flavor
is.
no flavor. Oh, Rubicon.
Ah, you dork. Well, that's your own fault.
Kino catch whiff.
Are you? I have to ask, are your friends feeders in some way, shape, or form? Or is it out of own choice?
Nene just thought hunger
I wasn't even hungry, just had it. Of course you do. Of course, how much you were eating that you went broke. I think they are. Maybe they just want you to have more chunk. Miss Apple. Maybe they just want you to have more chunk. Okay, that was cute. Are they all this long? Now I wish the base game had this. Hero Nipper. Now I wish the base game had this. That's rather disappointing, honestly, that the base game doesn't have this, right? Like, the dialogue for these. You know what they should have done? I think for Kino and Nene, right after you finish Future Connected, you have the option to just have them in your team. If you do get, like, New Game Plus. I think this is a missed opportunity, because these two are so adorable, these two. These two are really adorable. Kino and Nene are adorable little siblings. Like, I like them a lot, the way they're made. Is that a... What on earth is that? I don't know if you know this, but I've got a budget for every day specifically for food. Every day budget, damn. Yeah, kind of damn. That's rough. That's rough. Rough. I'm barking like a dog. Also, that's Nepper baby behavior right there. Okay, if I jump down, I'm gonna take damage. Am I not? This is gonna kill me, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's not. Oh, wait, this was a side quest for a Nopon, wasn't it? Well, you're dying then. I wasn't able to kill this one the last time. I guess I can add another Nopon. So the thing is, my dad, doesn't give me money monthly. He'd send it whenever I want it. Okay. You are such a Nepper baby. Fed with a golden spoon. This woman grew up with a spoon in her mouth. But I feel kind of bad. I kind of feel bad asking for money, and hence I've got an everyday budget. Yeah, but you're then well, you know this. So you know this, though. Right? No, I didn't. You know this. So... Oh, hello. Oh, Luga. Is that what I see correct? Is that an up-on? That is an up-on, but how do I get up there? Many such questions. Oh, on this side, actually. So I just wait till he asks me if I need money or not. Ah, okay. Okay, I see that. That kind of makes sense. But yeah, that's not a smart idea then to just, like, you know, spend it all. Right? Right, Miss Samax? Mm-hmm. There we go. So I can get up there. Now I just need to know how to get down there. Because there's another knob-on. I know. Yeah, I think you do. You are not that smart. You are smart sometimes, but not always smart. What is that? There's something green here. Ah, wait, it's below me, that's why. Oh, this guy just... Never mind, actually. They don't recognize me as an enemy. These guys seem chill. I'm not gonna fight these then. Yo, if they're chill, I'm not gonna fight them. I don't want to drop down somewhere where I'm not gonna get up again. Yeah. Knew it. Or wait, you can get up again. Okay, well, then it kind of doesn't matter. You need glasses to the Mavs, because it helps with division. Hi, Fable Phantom, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Hi, hi. Crazy work. Another one. Very, very interesting, I must admit. Get her fat as up, Shulk. Okay, that's the spot. Was I even supposed to fall down? Yeah, I am, actually. Interesting. So, if I go this way, there is a knob-on. There is a chunky person. A chunky guy. A chunkler. So now, I just need to yap to him, and hopefully he'll be happy with what I'm offering here. And, wait, what exactly am I even supposed to do with that one? Land Heart Lake by the side of the junks. Okay, bye, I'll be right back. Dinner time. Take care. Enjoy your dinner. Huh. I wonder, is that below me? That's the reason why? Or is that at the... Well, time to figure out if that's gonna kill... That is going to kill me this time around. It is not. Wow, I'm still alive. I'm surprised, kind of. Ah, there is the one. Okay, but the side of the junks... That's literally here, though. Problem is, I need to walk all around again to get up again, which is pretty stupid. Unless the game is like, you know what? I don't care. I'm gonna make the guy come to me, but I feel like that doesn't make sense. Yeah, that's gotta be here. That's gotta be here. Right? Probably not gonna come to me, right? That's ass, bro. That means I gotta get up there again. means I can only fast travel here and then I have to walk all the way back again. I'm still questioning how they get down there. Right? Because there's obviously no water. That's a cave over there, right? There must be a way eventually to get down. I'm assuming probably it will probably be somewhere on this side that you can get down. I'm assuming. And then I get to add another Nopon to my collection of Nopons. I think you can also get up there when you go this way. And we can go here and collect these. How many are there still? Quite a few. So that's one, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, actually. 7. Still 7 snacks missing? Crazy. Not like there's any water I can jump. Look at my army of Nopon, by the way. I have an army of people. The Nopon. An army of Nopon. Walk, walk, walk. We need to walk there again. Probably can get on top of this long thing, right? This one. Possibly, maybe? I don't know. However, this might lead to another location for a Nopon. Is that a Brog? Look at this little guy! Lol. That's a small one. Hilarious. That is a baby Brog. We'll walk towards the end of this. There's probably no fast travel place, right? Right? Anything interesting if I walk towards this? The end of this or anything? I think there's an ether crystal though. Maybe some gems that could be useful. Nope, never mind. Ah, there is actually Clout Top Lookout. There we go. See, I would have not found this if I didn't walk around here. Smart boy? I'm a smart boy. Very smart. Incredibly smart. Don't tell me I can't get up again. That would have been sad. That would have been so sad. Painful, even. So, down here, there's the Nopon again, the boy. Now I can talk to him. And this should obviously result in something I can use.
Yes? What now?
Another Nopon. And 40k experience as well. And maybe... Wait, what? Hold up. Defeat the thief in the higher reaches of Navir Highland to recover his Kasa's stolen steak. Ramrod Turkin. Where again? Navier Highland. Navier Highland? Whispering something. Here. Okay, so somewhere here. Somewhere here is a Turkin. Somewhere. But where is the Turkin? Where is he? Now that's a question. Maybe somewhere in this direction, possibly? Nah, that would show me on the map. That would show that to me on the map. Also, it literally says of nowhere anymore. Did I read this correctly? Higher reaches. So it must be higher up somewhere. I'm not higher in the Highlands. The higher Highlands. I need those. Wonderful. Neat. I wish it would show monster locations. It never does. Then again, I think they're probably just too lazy. But have I not seen Turkin before? I'm pretty sure I have. But where? Oh, I know where. Actually, I'm dumb. See there where the chest is? That's where there are Turkin. And that means the Turkin is somewhere there. With the monkeys and shit. Now then, he must be somewhere here, right? Well, I have no other choice but to fight this guy. And I'm being attacked by a Turkin. Call minions. Well, there are no more minions to be called, big guy. Next up, the brave Turkin. He is a brave one, obviously. He's very brave. That obviously not gonna save him, no matter how brave he is. He will die. And of course, I'll take the experience I get from these. Oh yeah. Boyan. Thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you.
We win! Kino plus psychics are non-defeatable! Nene need more!
Whereas the Watcher Turkin is also there. Oh, yeah, he's there.
We can't lose! Witness true power of hero
Well, you're not watching shit here anymore, and I get to kill you, so... A win is a win, obviously. They are not hard, right? Easy. Obviously, there's another brave Turkin. I'm obviously going to kill this guy too. Okay, then I want to obviously find out what the knock on chain attack looks like. Because I haven't tested that yet. That's rather interesting. What the heck? That is very interesting. Extra chance. That is rather interesting and pretty deadly. That is pretty deadly. That is very dead. Okay, wow. That's a deadly chain attack. That chain attack is way more deadly than what I had originally. Wow. That's pretty disgusting. That's too strong. But these not. Are these guys any interesting or so? Anything like that? So I might actually kill them because they're right there here. Nah, I don't care about these guys. Who gives a shit? Anyways, finishing off that quest. Oddly enough, that's almost as far as walking just back there, the entire thing. But hey. Worth it. Very worth it. Jump. Almost, we got this. Can you get me up? Thank you. I want to get as far as I can today. I think we'll continue also main story in a little bit. Unless there's like a knob on the location that's easy accessible. And then of course not. But if there is, then I would. Alright, there he is, finally. And we'll add another one to my collection of Nopon. Into my Nopon army. Bingo. And that one wasn't even shown on my map, which is rather cool. Another one for the blue team. And interestingly enough, we were not told if there's another Nopon. Alright. There's also a food orb somewhere there. I need to look where that is. So obviously I need that one. Might as well grab that right away. Also an ether. There's also an ether crystal down there. I kind of don't care. Well, you cannot fall down, so it can't be here. Oh, wait, is it? Not on top of there, right? Well, I might as well check. It must be somewhere. So I can, you know, do something. Okay, let's see. There it is. Well, never mind. And we're trying it again.
Someone need help?
I can't just fast travel on top. Okay, maybe do not jump so aggressively. Lesson learned, but at least I know where it is now. That's good. And Nene gets some equipment, which is also going to be really useful. Bingo! Alright, now there's still 5 more that I need. Obviously, this one on that side. However, I think we could just try and sprint through this. And get that one. Then when now it's gone. Because that gave a pretty decent amount of experience. We're gonna try it. Maybe I can reach it. If I just sprint through it. Right? We're gonna ignore everything that comes my way. Right? Just legit everything. Even the Hodes, everything. loading these guys, right? But that doesn't really matter. I guess looking over that, that Summers does know that who Chuck Norris was. Well, it is what it is. I guess you can't really expect someone to know everyone. Okay, everything's super deadly. That's pretty crazy. And I can't check the map. She's a woman. Women. It's unlikely that these will let go of me, will they? Shit, do I actually have to fight these? I guess I have no choice, right? Looks like we have no choice. I guess we do. Well, I guess we have to kill one of them. The poke, even Coco's knew who that was, and he is dumb. But yeah, but it kind of makes sense, right? Considering that, like, we're dudes. That logically makes more sense that we know who that is. Telling me there's nothing that leads that way? So it's not from here. But how on earth would you get there then? It's not from here. There's something above me? Not really. I don't want to pick a beef with the Igna here. There's actually nothing. Which is very interesting. He knows the rock. But yeah, the rock is not somebody that's like super special. Like not somebody that's like very specific. And then also like the rock is everywhere. Like that man is just everywhere. Oh, that's a unique enemy. I didn't know that guy existed. Alright, then at least now know. But that's not gonna lead me where I want to go. Is there anything behind this waterfall? I am curious. And everyone makes fun of him, pretty much. It mostly comes from the fact that he technically plays the same role over and over again. But you know, that is true. He does. Play the same role, essentially. Over and over again. Funny that I didn't get there earlier. Okay, there's nothing behind the waterfalls either. Would have been cool if there was anything behind them, but nope. Okay, I'm running out of ideas how you would even get down there. Maybe there's something close by that you could use? To get on top? But I don't really see anything. Also, people also say he isn't as charming as Arnold is when he does it, kinda. I guess they aren't necessarily wrong. Owl. I don't care about Owl, though. Owl away, you damn thing. How on earth would you get on top of there? Poor with their food issues. It's not like there's water down there. There's a cave down there. Right, I don't see water anywhere, so you could jump down into it. Oh. Or does it begin somewhere here? Helps these. Imagine not knowing what Pokemon is. Yeah, that'd be however crazy. That'd be crazy if one didn't know what that was. I do think that's more on the crazy end then. What am I doing? I'm doing things. Things that don't even I understand. If you went this direction, right? And you went further and further, I'm curious where you would land. Eventually. If this would lead you down to the lower section. Well, lower section is a word I'd use. That's because I went the wrong way. I'm an idiot. Yeah, that'd be crazy if you didn't know what that was. A Dragon Ball or anything like that, right? If you didn't know what that was, that'd be insane. I'm back here. I had to get a little update. Sometimes you need little updates and little DLC. I get that. Okay, now we're here, but like... Yeah, I'm collecting all the orbs. I still don't have the Collectopedia done, so it's necessary. Whether I like it or not. Okay, we got some green fairies here, as usual. Yeah, rather interesting. And of course, a... Teryx. That's something I need, right? Okay, perfect. Got what I was looking for. Some dinos, some Upas. Oh, that's crazy. Ah, now we're getting closer. Now we're getting somewhere. Finally. Now we're getting somewhere. I remember when I was in school, I had classmates that didn't know what Halo was. And this was when Halo was at its peak. And I clowned them for that. It is kind of crazy that you don't know, that people don't know that. Quadwig. Another one of these red or... Oh, fuck, I have no other choice, huh? Looks like we have no choice. You will know our name. Or, well, this thing will definitely know our name. Thankfully, it's just a regular Quadwig, so nothing crazy, actually. One of them, I guess, is... Oh, I'm asleep. That's cool. Nene, I need you! Oh god, no. Oh god! Okay, now things are going crazy. Okay, now things are going insane. Now things are going crazy. Okay. Maybe slightly overestimated what was going on here. Nope, 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 nope. No, not dying. I have to walk back here again. Which would suck. That would suck cheeks. Okay, maybe I need to kill everything that's close by first. Why are you doing this? Does he have lock on? That could be. Especially late 2000s. I could see clowning them though. Mistakes have been made. Mistakes have been made. Mistakes have been fucking made. I get it. How long? How far? Okay, maybe good footing. That's rather interesting. Maybe I should kill what comes my way first before I do anything. Maybe a chain attack could actually help. Right? Like a properly set up chain attack would probably do wonders. Just to get rid of some of the things. Spike damage. I love it. I love being spiked. What is one celebrity that you think is crazy if someone doesn't know? Celebrity, it's crazy if you don't know them. Honestly, though, I think that's probably rather subjective. If you didn't know who, like, right, like, if you, like, what is crazy is, like, if you don't know who's Leonardo DiCaprio, or what I also find to a degree crazy, is, like, if you don't know who Orlando Bloom is. That's also one where I'm like, huh? How? How do you not know who that is? Because there are people that don't know who Leonardo DiCaprio is. And obviously Orlando Bloom is even easier. So I'm like, huh? Bro, you don't know who Legolas is? What is wrong with you? Leonardo da Vinci, that's an artist. Yeah, I'm killing what I can because I know it's gonna be really horrendous if I don't. So the Watcher Turkin is now not gonna attract the other thing, which is good, right? We'll love to see that. So now I can have some peace a little bit. Oh, we're sleeping. Oh, we are no longer sleeping. Is Kino sad? They're both sad, probably. Kino. Honestly, let's figure out what that does. I messed up again. No extra chance. Oh. What do you do against an enemy that's literally just there and you have no other choice but to fight it? Nothing. Like this one in particular, I have to fight. I'm not getting past them. A celebrity though, a long dead one. Would you really call that like a celebrity? Foggy Dan's asleep. They think artists aren't celebrities? Not necessarily, no. I mean, they can be. Right? Right? Like, music is art, I guess. But, see, every celebrity is an artist, right? In some way, shape, or form. But not every artist is a celebrity. Does that make sense? Somehow, in some way. I like the way this owl looks, honestly. Music is definitely art, yeah. I think that's the better way to describe it. Yeah, you don't really get Alma here, which is rather interesting, I guess. Ah, fuck. How did you even spot me? It inspires me. Me as well, to a degree, I guess. Funky Dance, which is sleeping now. We are napping, which is sad, because I want to get up again and fight. Oh, it target me now. Huh, that's cool. Well, let's see if you're still a big guy if we're doing this. What am I doing? I misclicked. And I misclicked again. Twice. I'm impeccably stupid. I think that... Oh, the Nopon are doing crazy damage, though. What about Arnold? Arnold is... Sure, I guess. Though Arnold definitely excels at something else, and that was bodybuilding. He's obviously a way better bodybuilder than he is than he does stuff in music in movies. Honestly, just the truth. But who doesn't know him? I think pretty much everyone does, right? I'm pretty sure almost everyone does. That could be crazy. It'd be really insane if you didn't either. Johnny Depp is also one like, huh? You don't know who that is?
We're ready for your assistance.
Alright, we're starting to do well for ourselves here. Slowly, I guess. Keanu Reeves, that's also one that you should know, but like, I get if you don't. Like, if you've never watched, you know, never watched really any of these movies, I think you could understand, right? Especially like the more popular ones. I can understand that. I can actually understand that more than anything, than others. Tota? Tota. Oh, these Totas are aggressive. That's a bit of a problem. That means I must avoid these at all costs. So I can reach the Nopon. Bait. Bait. Jim Carrey. That's technically also one you should know. That is also one you should technically know. Honestly, it looks like an era that has been absolutely cooked by Telethia. But it might also just be the lighting. Damn, it looks actually his area looks fun.
You speak to Nanona?
Alright, Pawn Spectre, what is your problem? Defeat the thing. What on earth is that? Regardless, what on earth is that? Okay, where is that even? Lost and found, that's the food stuff, right? 73 you should be. Charlie Chaplin. Oh, is the monster here causing these issues? Bitten Hushland. Not actually the monster causing these issues. Though honestly, his area looks, not gonna lie, looks a little bit more like something you would see in 3 or X. More so 3 than X. I guess these guys are up here too, rather interesting. I bet Einstein. Yeah, obviously. I think that's not a celebrity, but that is such an important person in human history. You cannot forget this man, obviously. I think you cannot, in any way, shape, or form, not know him. Oh man, there's no getting around it. I gotta fight something. What on earth? That's a crystal thingy. count as a celebrity with because the guy is well known. I don't know. You'd have to look at the definition for that. Honestly, gotta look at the definition for that. Oh, spike damage. That's rather interesting. Very good level up for everyone. Now here comes the question. The fact that that thing isn't counted as like something significant is rather interesting. There are these jewel crabbles just randomly in there in the mix. I'm surprised that I don't see the monster here that's like relevant. Unless like it's in here. Which it might. Quarry Colonnade. Well, that makes sense. Let me guess, and from here you can get up, potentially. If you desire so. I don't assume that the thing that I'm looking for is in here. Right? Unless it is, but like, that'd be weird. If it were to be in here. Pod. Okay, these are obviously interesting enemies, right? Oh, that's a unique one. I don't want to deal with this. Arachno Queen. I fell down. I'm stupid. Goodbye. There's no way it's in here, right? Does it give me a location? I guess I could just walk to the end of this area and see someone that's famous in entertainment, sports, or media. Yeah, then I'll bet Einstein doesn't fall into that category. Oh, and we're not far enough in the story yet to do this one. I guess we'll just run past everything and hope that it's there in here somewhere, I guess. Unless, could we handle this one? I mean, I could try. Oh, he hurt me. Let's see if we could handle it. Oh, he only causes paralysis? Oh, well, that's not too cool then, I guess. The Queen's Order. Oh, he's immune. It's pretty interesting. Well, do I have to care then? It should be an easy kill then. Unless you have something insane. Choco's depressed again. Ah, debuff immunity. Virgin Bite. Poor girly. Dino is also depressed. Dino always looks depressed, honestly, in his icon. That's also not a celebrity. What on earth? What's wrong with you? That's also Binding Web. That is also not a celebrity. Last time I checked. Yeah, you don't need any protection from debuffs, big guy. You can just poke him like this. Okay, this time, however, I'm gonna land them all. Ah! This time I did. This time I landed them all. Virgin Bite. Well, now she's dead. Now she's alive again. Hey, that could have been worse. That could have been way worse. How do you get around this, by the way? So I'm assuming that the monster I'm looking for is somewhere here. By the way, change equipment. Oh, I guess for the except for the Monado, I guess. Tadpole plus. Aggro down. She already has that equipped. Aggro up. I can't read. Nah, I want Tadpole plus. Oh, this is 3 empty slots. Obviously, I'm gonna get more aggro on her then. Any equipment that I could use? No, you were about to get some stuff later on anyways. Joseph, that's also none. That's also none. I guess I could give you this one, and then obviously my boy here gets... Wait, is that one... How many slots are these? They're all 1 slot. Okay, then I'll just give you more HP because you need to survive longer. That's fine. Alright. More stuff for Kino and shit. Detector Arachno. And that's obviously just a regular Arachno Queen. Gonna avoid her though. We're gonna kill this guy first. Is that unique? Yep, he is unique. I messed up. Yeah, that's just a single guy, dude. What can he do? What can he do, honestly? Not much, I'm assuming, right? What can he do? What can he genuinely even do? Oh, he attacks decently fast, I guess. Shield up, higher defense. Actually, I'm gonna keep the chain thingy. Either, I'm just gonna remove his buff. Well, no more buff for you. Raid. Oh, he killed me. I gotta get this stuff up again. The funny thing is, Nene has something to, you know, do some proper stuff, but like, I think she's a little dumb at times, I guess. Another arc coin, by the way. I got 6. I will obviously not be spending these. So they make you decide either you go that way where all the spiders are, or you just go somewhere else. Those are some Orluga. Well, I have no other choice but to fight this one, right? There's no getting around it. That's another Rock the Queen. We don't want that. Oh, both of them are targeting me. That's not cool. It appears that the one I'm looking for is not the monster I'm looking for is not in here. Whatever these guys were doing, doesn't matter. We'll kill them anyways.
I see you warming up, Nene.
I got poisoned. That's a fool. It's not the monster I'm looking for that I'm supposed to look for is not in here. It's very obvious it's not in here.
But Nene tied too. Kino, you give her
If it were, that'd be pretty cool, but I'm pretty sure it is not in here. Actually, it is in here. Never mind. It is in here. I'm just a dummy. It is in here. Also, Poke, not gonna lie, I feel like really old people wouldn't know what a lot of things are that are popular now. Probably, yeah. Definitely. Yeah, definitely, absolutely. Of course, like, the really popular stuff you could probably still tell, but, like, the rest? Oh, you're supposed to kill this guy over here. I'm gonna track these so I can kill them easily, right? Because that is a unique enemy over there that I don't think I would be able to deal with right now. So first things first, we're getting rid of what is already causing problems. Have some more peace. I am being dazed, and that is stupid. That's dangerous. Kind of interesting, I'm already struggling with, like, all minions. Why are all of those able to do that, by the way? I found that very interesting. Like, all of them are able to pull this off. That's insane. No, the last one, a Cromar. Like, if I ask my parents about, like, current music and stuff, and I let them listen to current music, they're probably gonna be outraged. They're probably gonna... German music, what's currently in the trends and stuff, they'd probably be outraged. To be honest, I'm too, but, like, you get the idea. Okay, this is a unique enemy right there. Level 77. I don't even think the girlies here we are able to handle this, honestly. Chain attack. First things first, we're gonna use this. I messed up. Unlikely we get another round, but at least you can hope, you know. Oh, that's a kill. That's a clean one shot. Now I have to walk back here again. Okay. Hey, I almost killed it there. So, cool, I guess. At least I now know where the monster's located. At least I now know where the monster's located. Might need to kill something smaller on the way. Very likely. The one friend that told me Chuck Norris had died told me he didn't know Bruce Lee had died. I was baffled. Is it really that surprising?
We can't lose.
I need to definitely get my chain attack up if I want to do this again. And then I need to absolutely obliterate this thing no matter what. I need to absolutely cook this thing up there. So actually kind of good that I died here. Honestly. It's kind of good that I fucking died here. honestly. Well, not good that I die, but it's like good that I get to refight these because I need that stuff definitely, absolutely, without question. I need that stuff again. That Pokebrew is really. How would someone not know that? And my friend is American as well. Well, some people just don't pay attention really to that, I guess. It doesn't really make sense, but like, yeah. I don't know. I would likely definitely still know that. I'm pretty sure. I mean, maybe others just aren't like that. Okay, that Orluga is dead. Now, let's try again. By the way, arts. Can I level up something? I can level up Majora arts. Might a higher Cyclone actually be useful? Well, it kind of doesn't affect anything, so kind of not. I guess Shadow Eye could receive an upgrade as well. Same for Light Heal, probably. Might as well use Shaker Edge. Lariat. Him dying at such a young age is one of the reasons he's so famous, since people love to make conspiracy theories. Okay, well, that makes sense. Well, that makes kind of sense then. More healing is always good. What is that? Yogurt stance? What on earth? Brittle. Wait, that's not Brittle Blast. That's just little. It's a blast. Egg Shaker. And the Noggin Shot. Why do more people know Mert? I don't want people to know him. I don't want people to know him. He's everything that's bad with my country. Not that you're even pronouncing his name right at this point. I think the Ether Igna is to go first. Reason being, I think it is one of those monsters that can use that stupid ability that's going to cause huge issues if I'm not careful. The next one, this guy. I think this dude just calls friends after a certain time, though. Do you really care, though? Yes, because he makes everything less and less. Can't even pay for shit anymore because of this man. Okay, I'm gonna give this lizard back shots. Okay, now this time. Maybe I can kill him this time. When you voting in Germany? That's gonna take a while. In 3 years, maybe. They things hit really hard, sadly. I am dead again. I'm making the same mistake, and it's because of the aggro. It very clearly is because of the aggro. I can kill him, but I need to be quick. I need to be incredibly quick if I want to kill him. And I can't have me aggro it, so I need to wait a little bit until he targets somebody else. Oh, we just don't do it that way at all. I think we should just not do it that way at all. I think we should... Oh, that thing's also back now. I think we should not do it that way at all. Is the other one also back? Okay, he's not. Just the dog, though. The dog is back. I think we need to do it in a completely different way. Missed. We need to do this completely differently. And I mean completely differently. That's a problem. That is a problem. Why are all of these coming now? And why am I being targeted? Oh, okay, well now I'm dead. Maybe I need to kill him one by one. And now I need to run because there's no way I could... Wait! I could fast travel here. It's actually kind of useful. Okay, now they're all coming. Okay, she's dead. I'm definitely dying here. Slight mistake. Minor mistake. My bad. Okay, dead. But at least I can fast travel here, which is good, I guess. Or am I getting... Ah, wait, I'm getting revived here? That could be pretty useful, actually, for once. I guess. It's gonna take a while until we vote in this country again. Quite a while, possibly. A lot of while. Okay, now I can attract this guy again. These guys. Stop, don't target these. That's when you don't have something like Ryan or anything like that, right? That's the problem. You have someone like that, things are kind of chill, but if you don't have someone like that, kind of fucked. Okay, now this time, though. It could work this time. Maybe. Just don't overestimate the one here. Okay, Now then, finally. Let's see. Can I manage this? I felt fucked up again. Just need to kill it. We just need to kill it. I just need to kill this one in particular. If I put this one, if I kill just this one. Perfect. Now I can see if I can murder this one. He does double attacks, which isn't too cool. Combo, I'm dead. Anyways, doesn't matter. We fulfilled the side quest. Also, I found an animated movie that's about a panda that needs to save his best friend. That's a dragon because he gets kidnapped by a crocodile. Yes, seriously. That is definitely, dare I say, a sign. That's a sign. That's a very clear sign. How on earth do you get on top of this, then? There's no way you can get on top of this. That's interesting. Anyways, I found finished the side quest. By doing something I would have not done. Which is, I'm gonna leave this unique enemy behind until I'm at a level of range where it is comfortable. Where I'm comfortable to actually hunt this thing down. Or I heal, that's not really useful. I would never kidnap Cocos. Would you really never kidnap Cocos? That's the question. We all must be asking. No, not interested. Ah, goodbye, OBS. Yeah, ever since the update, recently I have issues with disconnects and stuff. It really is interesting. Well, all of that is suddenly coming from... Oh, frog. Shit. It targeted me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm a dark type, so... What is that to do with anything? I would like to be left alone. Is that okay? So there's the Nopon, finally. And the side quest is done, and we don't have to do that one again. For now. Hello.
You speak to Nanona? Brave mortal.
And I can add another one to my list. Of the Nopon that I need. Oh, he didn't even add one, did he? It means I'm a good boy. Oh wait, there's another one. He gave me a location for another one. Now where is the other one? Huh, interesting. He did not give me the location for another one, it seems. Anyways, I guess I have another one, which is good, I guess. Interesting. Does that lead me somewhere else? Maybe a fast travel point or anything? Because I'm rather disappointed there is none. Yes! Perfect! Now that's what I want. Crocs never do bad things. I don't know about that one, Chief. Again, Crocs are doing things that maybe Crocs shouldn't be doing. Sometimes. Who knows? Alright, very good. Very cool. Well, in that case, I can go back to this side quest since I haven't found another Pun Spectre. Honestly, it's kind of surprising that I haven't found another one, but eh. Maybe we need some time. What on earth is this? Oh wait, that's a crystal. I'm dumb. That's an ether crystal. Watching the DMC show. Ugh. Still surprised they got a second season. I am still surprised they got a second season. Diabolical. Absolutely diabolical. Hi, random guy. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. I thought this was Let's Go. Well, we have 3 games in the title, so we will be playing 3 games. Let's Go was earlier. You're like almost 2 hours too late. We start with Let's Go. All right. There it is. That is the quest for the girly. If it is a girl, that is. Oh wait, you want to? I don't even know how that helps Nene. I'll be real. I have no idea how that helps Nene, but I guess, you know, armor is nice. What on earth? Why are these guys even here? It's not like you're gonna do anything. Like, we'll never have this good graphics? Probably not, no. Imagine not knowing who Poke is. Definitely. With this graphics, it would have cost same as the new Switch 2. Probably. Nah. It'd just be like, they're not really, I think, competent enough to do this. Now I gotta switch back to Nene again. I'm still surprised that I don't have a location for another Pond Spectre. It's really frustrating. I don't care, bro. Yup. And so he disappears. Don't care. Bro, it's not that deep. No, Nene, don't climb up there. You are small. You are Ricky's daughter. Don't do this. Don't do this. I don't care, bro. I just want to get through this. Jeez. Why did they even have this for a side quest? I know that they have no skill trees, but like, that makes no sense why that's even a thing. So I don't understand why not bring back the old gang for this DLC. Because Shulk and Melia are important. The old gang isn't. Because none of those will be in the future games. Shulk and Melia, however, will be. That's why. And these two are important. These two kids, kind of. But why Ether up? She doesn't even do anything that has anything to do with Ether. Because some of the future some of the future ones will be descendants of Ino and Nene. Another reason. Let me walk further around. There must be somewhere another Pond Spectre, right? Somewhere. At least me hopes. Me hopes there's another Pond Spectre. Because then I gotta go on my own little search for Pond Spectres. I'm kind of not too excited to do that. Boo. The entire epilogue is literally just to connect the games. Because there was never any Xenoblade 2 in consideration. Ever. Yeesh. I'm surprised this isn't a location. Am I dumb? Well, thinking that this should be a location? Is it not? Why is it not? Oh, Pond Spectre! I saw it. I saw it. Hold up. Let me get to that Pond Spectre real quick. Yeah, this was literally just made so the games can be easily connected. Astral Point, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Nope. Not now, but I know he's there, but not now. Not now, you hear me? Not now. I know you're there, but not now. There he is, the Nopon. The Pond Spectre is of higher importance. It's a lot of birds, bro. Terrifying. I get it. Okay, what do you want exactly? True Mirror. Oh wait, this one targets me. Is this unique? Oh, he is unique. You know what? You like death, or at least I've heard you like death. So here it is. Be connected. Why they were expected to be on a game theory vid? No, but the games were originally. There was no Xenoblade 2 and 3 considered. It was supposed to be a one and done. That's all. It was supposed to be a one and done, and that's it. Well, I did not want the bird to be in there, but now he is. Because this franchise is old, from 2010. And X released then somewhere on the Wii U. To be completely separate from all the others. From this one. Which they also connected with the definitive edition of X. Do these yellow things die? Nope, they do not. I have an infinite amount of Nopon here. That's all there is to it. I have an infinite amount of Nopon. Well, not infinite, but like they're max 12. I can have 12 at the time. Still missing like 4. If they hit 0 HP, they will regain. They don't even die. These Nopons will not die. They're just gonna be with you the entire time. They will not die. The Nopon are strong. They don't die. Nopon don't die. Where's that? Oh. Wait, let me first grab this thing. These will be your homies the entire time. How many can we get? 12. 12 Nopon. In the Philippines, we celebrate Holy Week because it's a Catholic country, but there are Muslims too in the south part of Philippines. Okay. Wait, you do want me to kill this one, huh? This damn turtle. No, you don't. Interesting. Well, kinda. Hi, Hanako. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Alright, that's all? Just grab this, that's it? I guess they expected me to get my ass beat here. Like, start beat with the turtle, but like, I didn't care. Alright, let's deliver this real quick. Let's see if that's even enough or even does anything. If that's all, that'd be kind of depressing. Wait, you all have already respawned? That's crazy, okay. Interesting. And another Pond Spectre has been added. Now we have another one. Oh, wait, we actually just need one more Pond Spectre, but where is that one? Well, he must be somewhere. Okay, there's one Pond Spectre missing. Wow. Okay, I guess like 2 more streams maybe, and then we're done. Legit. We need one more Pond Spectre, and we have the full power. I guess we could walk along here and maybe find him, unless he's like in there. 2 more, 1 more. That's it. We need 1 more Pond Spectre. 2 more streams? Yeah, probably. If I log in. We could do it. Right? There's not many side quests left anymore. I'm not that much story. Yeah, because I'm already at a level that's pretty good. The Fall King is like a level 75 or so. I'm 73. So this can't be super hard. Of course, we have to collect all the Yap sessions still. There's some unique enemies that I need to get my arts up, but that's about it then. And obviously, I still miss some stuff for the Collectopedia, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Makes sense. Can I do this, by the way? There's something missing. Yeah, the quiet moments. There's definitely a Pond Spectre missing, that's for sure. I don't know where he is, though. I have not received information on this man yet. Pond Spectre gone missing. Probably somewhere. Should try Filipino corned beef. It's better when cooked and better eating cooked corned beef with egg and drinking coffee for breakfast. Too bad I never have breakfast. Before I walk in, I'm going to kill this thing. Number of Inspector, is it the first one in the list? This turtle won't do shit. You're on the same level, you're not doing anything. You're gonna be beat to a bloody purple turtle pulp. Verse Eater. Oh, that hurt actually. That actually hurt. In the list, it is the first one. I don't know if that means it's the first one overall. That's gonna be deadly. Alright, now here we go. Let's see what this one does. Can he be even dazed? Out of curiosity. He can. That's pretty cool. Wait, does that mean I can inflict daze on him? Oh, he resists that if you daze him this way. That's pretty cool, though. Pretty useful. And we'll quickly wander in, and then we'll continue with Majora's Mask. Easy. No trouble. In the Grandel Region Blade Barracks. Okay. Oh, that's right where I am already. Alright, time to finish this one off. Hi, Poke. By the way, mascots are professional furries. Well, that's technically true, kinda. By the way, I will not spend the art coins yet until I have all of them, so I can basically keep attention to what I have or don't have. Because I'm in the Grendel region. So he must be somewhere here. Get the last one. I want to get everything done anyways. Because they're quite easy, right? Just do all the side quests and that's it. Beat all the unique enemies, that's it. We don't really have to do much here. Ah, yeah, I see him. Yeah, there he is. That's the Pond Spectre. I can tell he's here. I can see him. There he is. Right, that's him. That's the Pond Spectre.
Just want nap.
The last boy. Wait, what? That's it already?
One just want nap.
No way. Well, that's the last one? I was already like, wait a minute, is there something missing that I'm not considering? Clear Sky Bluff. Where's that? Well, it's got to be somewhere, but I don't care right now enough. So I'm going to save here, and then we'll finish that off. And we got some more story parts, and that's really it. There's really not much you can do here. We are not missing all that much. What's really frustrating is I need more collectibles. I need 4 more. And I still need a few for Alchemoth as well. But yeah, that's pretty much it. So yeah, we really don't have much left anymore. Playtime 5 hours, yeah. Alright. So I will switch to Majora's Mask now, but first I will take a quick break. I will be right back, and then we'll collect some more masks. I have returned. But we're gonna close here. And we'll start obviously Majora's Mask. Hi Toasty, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Hi. Alright, where is it even? Where is it even? It's the annoying part. I have to start this in such an annoying way. Right? That's the dumb part. Always start this up in an annoying way. Alright, now it should be fine. Alright, good. Here we go. Open that. Can't even be found. Cannot find Majora's Mask. That's not cool. Where they got that? Where they got that nuke? The fuck? What's going on? Where's my Majora's Mask? Actually, there it is. Never mind. Another screen, right? Is it normal? It is normal peak. Alright. Hold up. Controller's up. Again, you guys tell me if audio is fine or not, because I cannot tell if you want it louder or more silent in comparison to my big old voice. Okay, silence, you freak. Wait. Does it even properly start? It does not. Oh yeah, I need to restart. This is the same... okay, this is the same issue I have always with this emulator, right? Where I have to... Every single time I do this... What, did you say something? I will shove my thing up your thing. Right, I have the same issue as usual. Where, like, if the controller isn't connected, the emulator doesn't recognize it if I do that. And then, well, I'm kind of cooked. White screen. Flashed. I've cooked you. Okay, now it should work. Yeah, sometimes it just does that. It's really stupid. Wait, does one shove their pole up another pole? That's a good question. I don't know. Vaporized baby give? Oh no, not that one. Huh. Interesting. Rather interesting. Oh yeah, we're outside the... Wait. I have the princess, right? So it should be fine. But using a wrench. Silence wrench. Silence wench. I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy. And I wish to be drowned in the water. Kind of stupid. Why do I not just swim? I could just swim! And I didn't realize it. I could have just swum. Swim, swam, swum. But hi, dear. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Yo, dear, you should get some bitches. Unlike me. Anyways, moving on. Okay. Should be fine, though. We should be fine, though. I don't know. We'll see. Alright. I guess I could just fly back. I guess I could just fly back. Rotate in. Rotation. I don't want to be horny anymore. Cue Berserk music. Okay, 2026. Yep. It's real though. I am wholly dumb. Holy stupidity. Is that not what I think it is? What on earth? Wait a minute, huh? Dude, the mask screams always scare me. Oh, good. That's their job. I think. Maybe. Perhaps. That is pretty dumb. That is pretty dumb. Fire! I have no idea what's in there, but we'll figure that out. Hello there. Ah, swamp spider house. Oh, is that what I think it is? Help me, I'm not a monster. The spider's curse, it made me this way. I beg you in here, find them all, the gold ones. The cursed spiders, defeat them quickly. And when you defeat them, don't forget the spider token. It contains the spider spirit. If you lift the curse, I'll teach you something good. Hurry, please, this is awful. Alright, fine. I'll go in. I'll go in and I'll touch some things in here. Okay. Dear. The creature that which you are. A deer. Why do I have a feeling it won't be that easy? Wait, that's a spider. How many even are there in here? You should wear white or orange or black. I guess. I don't know. That's another one. Blue don't match. Blue matches perfectly. You wouldn't know. You are rare. Medium rare, even. Maybe. Potentially. That's another one. Scooter. How many do I even have to get in here? That feels like something I need to blow up. Dawn of the final day. Oh yeah, I have to get back. There's no getting around it. I have to definitely get back in a bit. Make yourself a PNG. Tuber? Nah, was supposed to develop in just over a year. Well, if you use most of the assets of the original, you don't have to develop much. The Badger? Nah. I like my VTuber existence the way it is. Here. To be fair, it reuses most assets from Ocarina of Time. Also, I don't think Ocarina of Time thrives due to the way it looks, right? I think it thrives because of the story. Very much. Oh, that's interesting. But yeah, that fucking moon is coming down. I need to finish this off. I got no time for this. Sorry, big guy. I'll fix it eventually, but not now. I can feel the moon coming. If I leave, I'll probably have to retry again. I have to probably do this in one go. The masked salesman is believed to be based on Shigeru Miyamoto, the creator of Mario. Do there similar hairstyles and grinning face? Yeah, now that you mention it, I can see it. I can actually see it. Does that even matter? It doesn't. Quickly deliver that, and I probably have to go back to the first day. After that, we'll probably go look around for some things, I guess. Are they still executing this man? They are still taking this man's life. They are still taking this monkey man's life. The game's moon interior was inspired by a 90s anime addict. They are literally... I'm adding a unique visual element to the game. I just yoinked her out of the bottle, which is insane, right? Oh, my princess? My darling princess! You are alright? You are alright? I was so worried. Foolish father! I will beat... Bro, she's beating the shit out of him. Crazy. Look how angry she is. What are you doing? Let that monkey go this instant. Honestly, That's my type of woman. Okay, the Deku Princess can get it. The Deku Princess can get it. Oh, Mr. Monkey, I'm truly sorry. Father does such rash things when he's worried about me. Perfect shade. I understand, Princess. Forget about that. Has the temple been returned to normal? Why, yes, thanks to Mr. Ducks here. I'm truly grateful. Really? So you're called Ducks, are you? Thank you for keeping your promise to me. As a symbol of our gratitude, our butler has prepared a little something for you. Please accept it. You find it in the shrine that will be to your right when you leave the palace. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Shrine to the right when you leave the palace. The right, so on this side. An intruder! Interesting. But it's not on this side either. Am I stupid? Hold up. Am I dumb? Yo, am I stupid? Am I dumb? Yo! Now the game is... Wait a minute, huh? On the right when you leave the palace. Or do they mean on the right here outside? Well, there's always a way. Oh, they do mean it here. Now what? No, I'm dumb. Never mind. They are right and I'm not. I am dumb. I'm the stupid one. Oh, hello. Max, I'm truly thankful for what you have done for the princess. As a sign of our gratitude, we, Deku, have prepared something that we think may assist you and will lead you, I will lead you to it. Please follow me. Reminds me of a certain someone that I really don't like all that much. The nutters, they are looking at me. They want to nut on me. Holy dumbassery. This is so frustrating going after this one. Ah! Do I even have to... Well, that's it. Do I even have to be a Deku? I don't have to be a Deku. Okay, I'm just stupid. Yeah, I know. The guy's son is the mask that we have. I am well aware of that. I am well aware of that. It's pretty insane. I need to catch up to this man. These guys even evil? The way they look at me, they look evil, but I don't think they are. By the way, I like how Link jumps in this game. Traumatized many children, probably, especially like the mask transformations. Honestly. Whoops. Oh, that's rather interesting. Holy fuck, you're making this very complicated, honestly. Is deer racist? The racist deer. Yes. Okay. Bro, what is it? What is this game even trying to do? Like, legit. Wait, where are you taking? Bro, he's definitely kidnapping me. Bro is definitely for real kidnapping me. I didn't see that anymore. That's gotta be the only logical explanation. This man is kidnapping me. I'm getting punished for taking this man's son. Oh, I got cooked. Okay, wow. Wait, does that kills me? That does damage. That does damage. That's not cool. Well, I guess we're doing it again. I guess we are doing it again. Bro. I can't just murk these guys. No, I cannot murk these guys. Well, at least I now know. Certainly have to be a bit quicker, that's for sure. Bro, if this is nothing useful, I don't know, but I don't know anymore then. I need to get something, dude. A racist deer. But at least you still know you're on the right path. Right? When the Dekus are still there, I guess. Bro. So shit. Yeah, you just can get too far away from this man. Always pay attention. I could feel the moon. I can't see him anymore though. There he is. Well, now I know where to go, I guess. Not that difficult anymore. You follow him, you get the mastiff sense. I could smell his then later on in this case. It's rather intriguing, I guess. Get the mastiff smelly ahs. How much long? Jeez! Bruh. Where are you taking me? Bro, I'm in the final day. Can you lock the heck in? With smelly mask, I may remind you. Yep. There is the item I promised. Please accept it. Oink, oink, motherfucker! Oink, oink! Sniff, sniff, bro. The mask that is useful for smelling feet, of course. We are smelling feet. We must be smelling the feet. Yeah, bro, I don't get. Somewhat felt as if I was once more competing with my son. So I put all my effort into it. I am afraid I may have tried too hard to outrun you. As old as I am still a fast competitor. Just like when I raced my son. Please excuse my rudeness. I'ma go. Take care, Toasty. Have a good day. Bye-bye. I got the smelly mask now. Well, rationally, right? The only thing I can do now is play music. Right? Because, like, what else am I gonna do? Well, right. There's only one thing. The Song of Time. I can play here. I wonder what happens if I play the Song of Healing. Is he gonna be, like, not tortured? No. The poor guy. Where's my son? I need my son. Okay, right A down. And we will be back for the first to day one. But yeah, time to go. We go back. We will go back to the first day. Right? I beat everything that I needed to beat, so it's not that big of a deal. Alright then. Is there even much I can do now? Let's see if I can actually do some things. Okay, mountain is Northgate, but I kinda don't care. Alright, let's play it in reverse. I can slow down time a little bit. Yep. Because we want to do things. We wanna... Wait. Oh! That's so used. That's so good. I didn't even know that was here. That's good to know. That's really good to know. Oh well. Alright, so as far as I'm aware... Nope. That's not helping. We somehow can get up there and, get a little thing. Right? There's a heart piece up there that I want. Obviously. Now the question is... Oh, that's actually quite easy. Never mind, that's actually quite easy. I'm just dumb. It doesn't matter. Anyways, there is something I can get here, and that I do want to get up again. Don't fall. Don't fall, little guy. Got a mission here. I want to get on top of there. And get my heart piece. That's a heart piece. All right, that's one that I wanted anyways, right? So that's good. Wait, do I have to talk to the kids? Or can I just access that regardless? Because other than that, I could dance with the... I could go to the... Because if I want to get past that, I have no other choice, really. Huh. Hello! Welcome back, Samax! Welcome back. Welcome back. Alright, let me see. Dancing with the Scarecrow. Okay, how do I do that? Well... Trading Post, West Clock Tower. Let's see if I can dance with this man until midnight. Let's see. Welcome back. Now, where is that supposed to be? Okay, that's closed still. We can go in here, though. Something interesting. Swordsman School. And what do we do here? Ah, this is training. Doug, did you miss me? Yes, I did. I did miss you. You are an important asset. Where can I dance? Yeah, that's that guy. We don't care about that. That's a Goron. Well, worry no more. I am back. Oh, back. Hi, back. Asset. Yes. Rude. I'm not gonna say anything. Anyways. Maybe I need to import the goods one day. One day. You'll see. Okay, well, is there even anything I can do right now? Alright, the bang. Okay, in the middle of the area, that's this guy, right? Oh! Wait, actually, hold up. You're getting ruder every second. Exactly. As I should. Oh, so wait. So this... Wait. I think I'm dumb. I think I discovered the problem. I'm a dummy. One of the hugest dummies ever. You can save your money on this guy, and you get to keep it. I am a huge dummy. The dummiest dummy you could imagine. There's also somewhere... Wait, that was the heart piece on top of there. You finally realized... Rude! You are rude. You are a rather rude one, aren't you? You are a rude one. Okay, right, we're... Okay. We can't really do much here, so I'm just gonna wait. I am just going to wait. There's not much I can do. Wait, I can do something, but it's not what I want to do. Oh, wait! I just realized. Let's go to the Great Fairy Mask. Let's grab the Great Fairy Mask real quick, because that might be useful. That might actually be useful. But yeah, I am a dummy. I get that. I am, in fact, a dummy. Very much a dumb dummy. And the dummy gotta go to the ferry. That's what the dummy has to do. Yo, woman! Oh, wait. This bitch is broken. I forgot. Hong Konger. Is shit holy? Because it's holy shit? Or is it... Or is holy shit because it's holy? The hole and the holy. Well, I need to look where the damn ferry is. Real quick. Because, right, everything has been I forget always that everything has been reset. But it's good to know that if I farm money, I can just bring it to the bank. What is Deer on about? I have no idea. He has started being philosophical. I didn't even want to go in there! You disgusting shit. You are a shithead. It's private property. You cannot go here. Really? Stop me? I have a sword. If I'm willing to use it. Oh look, the frog I was willing to drown last time. And that I almost did drown, but not really. Look at that. Come here, fairy. Promoted myself. I'm making discoveries now. Now, Croc. I promoted myself. The only discovery I make is women scare me. That is the discovery I've made. No, they scare me more than I thought. Look at John Frog. And that is just not worth it. The frog is just gonna be there on the water. It doesn't matter. I don't care. Waste of time. I'm already limited on time. Scared of Sumax? Yes. All women, in fact, scare me. There. Look at the Great Fairy. Give me the mask. Oh, I am absolutely fairy kinda true. Yeah, I'm absolutely stupid. Because I needed the mask, and I should have gotten it before I went to the dungeon. To find all the fairies. Not even Grand Priest will be able to pull me out. I'm not married, so I can't do that. I can only do that if I'd marry the fairy. I have not married the fairy yet. Or I would do that. Okay, that was the kiddos, obviously. Interesting, hold up. So, if the shit actually drops something, which it doesn't, but if at 12 p.m. for the bombers, right, on the first 12 a.m. on the first night, I could get the adult's wallet, which honestly I should be doing. So, I talk to this boy, right? Talk to this boy. Dear, you should read the Kama Sutra. Dear, you should read the Kama Sutra. That's all I'm saying. The bad part, Trump wants NATO and some European non-NATO countries, including Germany, to drag them to attack Iran. They all said hell no. Makes sense. That's old news. That is rather old news. Right. First, I'm going to slap this kiddo. Honestly, it might be easier as a Deku. It's meant to be done as a Deku, so it might be easier to do as a Deku. Back. Yeah, dear, you should read the Kama Sutra. It will corrupt your mind. You're found dead. What? He doesn't know. He doesn't know. What does it have that will save my life? It's basically just, how do I put it? How do I put it in a normal way? It's an Indian book, and it is written for love making. Resident Evil 5 is so easy so far. The only 3 times where I died was because the NPC was dumb enough to stand there and get chainsawed. Yeah, I had that before. That's nothing new. It's a book of Korin. Yep. And I know its contents. The 64 arts of lovemaking. Should have told me before. Yeah, I know its contents. But not because I wanted to, but because it was read to me. I shocked Joe and Somax with this knowledge, by the way. I kind of don't care, though. No one can stop me now, not even you. Well, something can stop you. You still need a woman to do this. If you're bitchless, you're not doing it anymore. Or you can't do it, rather. So, it won't be that easy. Sylvie. How about no? How about a big old no? Well, yeah. Sucks to suck, I guess. Reality's cruel. GT never said he is a man. Well, that's a proud sacrifice, I guess. I guess that is a proud sacrifice. Wait, I never caught this bitch off. In a way. He's running from me, but he can't always run. You can't always escape, kiddo. No, neither of you can escape. Why are they still trying to escape? Jeez. And why are they so quick? And how is the other one still fine? Yo, big guy. Hello. You damn shit. Stop chasing the children. I must though. I must chase them. I'm surprised that they're not saying anything though. I'm not eating. Wait, why is the game not? Why did the game not start? Am I stupid? Okay, exploded it. But do I have to catch them as this regular Link? that what it is? I'm oddly confused. I have to catch them as regular Link? That's pretty interesting. Yeah, no way I'll be able to manage that. So, Deku Link is not an option here. But you can't always run away forever. He was just came to pick. I'm into German women now. That's good for you. But women are not into me. That's for sure. I have given up on dating forever. Bro! Bro, you need to catch these stupid shits regularly, which is dumb. But I'll try, because I need some time anyways. I saw a short of a German wife treating the husband to the best food. It's not how it works either, so you're safe. I just took him with me into the other area. Kidnap the boy. The boy who lived, he has died. Pumpkin, exactly, pumpkin. Chat, remember pumpkin? Suffer. Just make him run into me. Problem solved. Okay, let me turn into Deku Link so I can do this real quick. Because I need to be at midnight before I can do that, actually. You can't even spell a name correctly. You should be ashamed. Besides, that's not really somebody he wants. Only one left. Yeah, the other one. I get it. I have to capture one more kidder. The first woman. The first woman. It's the first woman. Doesn't matter though. I don't care about that stuff anymore. Hey, wait, away with it. Okay, Krog, I'm not a cut. Yes, you are. You love it. You're Adam. You're Adam 22. iDubbbz. Destiny. I'm running out of names. What else do we have here? Read it over. The Bomber's Notebook. Scheduled. Press start. Quest status screen. Okay, that's interesting. Why did it become trends to hate cheaters? That's not a trend, that's just the reality. Secret code. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's still 4, 5, 3, 2, 1. Wait, so it's still 4, 5, 3, 2, 1? Wait, so I can just get there whenever. So I can just get there whenever. That's pretty useful, I guess. Okay. Now, where do I get the adult rupee? The adult's wallet. Wait, I just have to... Wait, what? That's really easy, though, then. Alright, I guess we'll just go into Termina Field and get 200 rupees. That's easy. That should be easy enough, right? Did you know Poke is Nirosama's biggest simp nowadays? Huh? Since when? False information! I simp for no one. I simp for no one. You can simp if you want, but I simp for no one. Laura, no, it's true. Fuck off, it's not true. Slander. I am being slandered right here. On stream. Isn't that crazy? There are birds here. Interesting. That's just a little VTuber. I'm a little VTuber. Do you like him short? I mean, I like short. I prefer short women. More, I guess. But not Nirosama. That is new information. That is very much new information. Bro, are you... When are you gonna die, dude? Fucking die at this point. Are you still alive? Are you still alive? Apparently, these yield you like fat fucking 200 rupees. Obviously not amazing because I can't just pay them in there, but like, who cares, bro? Fine by me. A win is a win. Cheap Poke had a crush on Philly, and that's also not true. I never had a crush on a VTuber ever before. Deer's retarded, accurate depiction of deer. That's very true. I can confirm. I can confirm. Very good. Let's get the fucking big stuff that I need. The big wallet that will make life easier. That's absolute information right there. Deposit rupees. 0 rupees. You gents just click through that too quickly. Okay, we can kill another bird, right? And then we've got it. Can't see that shit. Who said it? Sway. Sway the gay. There's a major difference between being retarded and having low IQ. Depends who you ask. Not necessarily. Just like, listen. Below 70, you are technically also, retarded. Like on a clinical level. I'm gonna eat your ass instead. That is gay. But I'm not the one judging. You like that, you like that. Okay, I'm gonna obliterate this bird again. I got touched again by this thing. Sharpshoot this man. First hit. First hit. Why does he look this way, by the way? Second hit. Bro. That's a violation. I would not take, Big Bird. And another one. Where is he? And another one. And, obviously another one. Can't hit him anymore. Again. Again. He tried speaking German. She is German. She's also a hypocrite. Which is why I don't like her. Anyways, we should get the big wallet now. She can be my big sister. Crazy. I don't know about that one. Alright, that's a big wallet now. That should result in the big wallet. You're also a hypocrite? No. I am not. I'm pretty consistent with my takes. Croc, you're also a hypocrite. how the tables have turned. Wait, who is older, you or Poke? I am the Unk. I am the Unk. Alright. Apparently, there's more to do. So... something more. There's apparently also always a silver rupee, which is rather interesting. Nice guy. He's a nice guy, truly. Okay, interesting. Old lady from the bomb shop. So there's more. We can do a lot of stuff here still. Right. North Clocktown, so it should be somewhere this way. So what we can do is we can literally wait here. Sway's a nice woman. Does that mean Sway is a Latina? Now, a hot Latina. It is because, somebody, Frogger's pulling that out of his ass. You run the cult and brainwashed us. Well, I guess we could just kill the bird again. Apparently, if you shoot down this bird, it should give you full 200 rupees. Sways over Zhang, maybe. Who knows? Hey, Burp. I've heard you cause issues. Can you fuck off? According to Croc, I can mind control. Maybe you can. Oh god. What's a Rajang? In other words, you are a monkey. An angry monkey. Does that actually result in 200 rupees? Okay, good lord, that's crazy. Go in. Apparently there is something here, I just don't know what there is. That isn't helping me. Well, in that case, it doesn't matter. I need to go there and then wait till midnight, unfortunately. Time passes super slow. Is that my fault? Huh. Maybe I should play it inverted again and see if that fixes anything. That many hair monkey. Hello, monkey. Who wouldn't want to be a monkey? Like Schrodinger's asshole. You say everything is a joke if it goes too far, Croc. That's crazy. Yeah, turn the flow back to normal so I can actually work on this. When your D hairs become so dense, you're left over. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. That is diabolical. That is crazy. Yeah, nah, bro. Yeah, nah, bro. Nah, bro. That's it's getting out of hand here. It is getting out of hand here. That is crazy work. Okay, nah, bro. There's limits. There's limits, you gooner. Oh, 6 hours remain. We need to wait because there's supposed to be a woman coming out of the north area, apparently. Apparently. So let's see. That's the limit. I haven't broken it yet. Poke eat him. There's nothing. Where's Zoom? Zoom was there earlier, but now he's gone. Alright, let me see again. So the old lady... Okay, I just need to beat the shit out of him. That's fine. Right? Just wait until she appears, right? she comes out of this direction. Right, you keep saying you don't show up to poker streams, but then keep showing up. Yeah, I'm not here often. That's an objective truth. Ask Poke. You're gay. Both. Yes. He doesn't come here often. And yes. You're gay. Okay, he just tells me that. That's rather useful. Boink, 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 boink. Okay, we just need to wait a little bit. Right, we just need to wait till midnight. That's not difficult. It takes much time. Too bad we don't have, like, the speed up song because this is the remaster. Okay, what is it again? Ugh. Ugh. Stop it, dear. Stop it, you degenerate. Sorry, I'm not into men. You gotta try somewhere else. Treat each other badly. That's a weird definition of friendship, my guy. Keep moaning like that. I will. You're not worth it. You are not worth it. You're not worth a crash out. You're just not. You have never been. Nine. I need 3 more. Okay, eat Buldak. What is that? What is that? I've not looked at my fictional anime women today yet. Since I have to wait a lot, I might as well do it now. I haven't logged in yet. I haven't logged in yet to check them. Spicy ramen? Oh, okay. Careful, not let the music blast. I'll step on you if you don't crash out on me yet. Can't even spell. Dump. The emoji? Yeah. Fucked up. I hate here. He's a deer. Deer phobic. I see. He is deer phobic. Tired of being gay. How do you get tired of that? Guys, I need to leave real quick. My doggo wants to go outside. So I have to leave real quick. I will be right back. I will be right back, but my doggo wants to go outside. Deer's gay. What on earth? Dead on her period. No, she's not. She's just not here. What on earth? What are you talking about, you degenerates? Paperka said periods are less painful than sperm cramps. Exactly. Sperm cramps are a true pain. Most men would not be able to handle them already, let alone women. Anyways. Okay. There should be a dude there should be the chick coming out. A hag. Alright, this one comes out, right? Now she should get harassed by a thief. Right? Yeah, there we go. Sperm cramp is. I've never heard of them before you said that. It was also just a joke. Stop, thief! Give the old lady her luggage back! Supposed to do something with that? Huh? I am very confused. Okay, never mind, it worked. Hello. Welcome back, Sonics. Thank you! Since he didn't make off with them, I can finally stock bomb bags at your shop. At our shop. Maybe I'll put them out tomorrow. Yes, I must thank you. It's a dangerous mask, but maybe you could use it to throw your own festival fireworks at show. The blast mask. Blast with B, but you'll lose life energy in the process. Okay. Important bad about you exactly, Sumax. Exactly, kiddo. They are doing that. They are mean people. Very mean. They are meanies at this point in fate. Yep. They are meanies. Spirit dancer what? Let me check something. Alright, where is it? The spirit dancer. Spirit dancer. Okay. 1 AM about now. I recommend you play the inverted song of time. Backwards or just slow down time. Okay. Okay. There's a spirit atop dancing. Okay, this case, music. I gotta play the music. You old dude. I didn't even do anything! I'm not talking bad about you! I'm always the victim here. I'm always getting dragged into this. Not really. I just tell her to shut up. Basically, interesting. Yeah, you always do that there. It's pretty normal. That has been normalized. North Pamina Field, so I need to go this way. Real quick. And there should be no area with all the mushrooms, right? So somewhere here. Those are mushrooms, but how do I get there? This one over here. Right? Take care, slimes. Take care, cricket. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. What? Can you even reach that? You can. Hello. Do you have something interesting? What am I supposed to do with this guy? Okay, and what am I supposed to do when I yap to this dude? Oh, the Song of Healing. Who does that? Nope. Also, wait, the begging for money? I don't beg for money. What are you on about? Okay, left, right, down. Left, right, down. Easy. Alrighty. That's that. That's gone then. This guy's gone, thankfully. He dancing! Look at him go! Look at him go. The man. Yeah, I get it. I didn't say you beg for money. I thought that Deer said that, GT said that about me. Mask. He just danced to the... Oh! Do I now have to go to the dancers? Must be, right? Must be the case. I didn't mean you with that, but GT. Alright, everyone, I'm going to stream Dead by Daylight and be nice to Samex, also troll Poke. Fuck off. Have fun. Enjoy. Also, I don't do that. That's how I'm being mistreated? I don't do that. I don't do that. Samex. You should date white boy, dear. You like white boys. Let me guess. Let me guess, right? I do this now, put on the mask. Nobody knew who I was before I put on the mask. Or not? Ah, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I was like, wait a minute, these are the only ones that dance. I was like, I also like nice people, but Pokey, you're a white boy. But I'm not meant with that. I cannot be meant with that. There's another white boy. Deer is a white boy. He fits perfectly. I'm creating ships here. Can this fucking tablet just stop? I'm too lazy to tell it to be silent. That's the problem. Alright, let me see. Krokok is black. Wait, is Krokok is also a white boy. Okay, so what is here? Eat meat. I don't think she will ever eat meat. And I don't think she has to, actually. Wait, is that the spot where I needed the Deku? Suck me in. Give me the suck. Gone. Alright, so usually you can't get in there, but now you can. Right? And I'm supposed to get in there. Now where is the hand? That's not the hand is not in here. Where's the hand? The Pokemon shiny is black, also not. It's also lighter? Kind of, not really. Where the F is the toilet? Where on earth is the toilet? Hell no. Creepy lady. There he is. Yo, hello. Paper, please. Okay. Wait, what? Did I make a mistake? I think I made a mistake. I was not supposed to be here. But Pokey, you are nice. Nah. I am scared. That's all there is to it. I am scared. Hmm. Okay. That's the entry. Okay. That's good, I guess. That's good, I guess. Okay, the Guru mask. In this case, I found what I need to find. It's not going to be super useful right now. So just keep that in mind, I guess. Sways in the Epstein file. That's disgusting. The Sway files. They're real. The Krokorok files. Hold up. I'm quickly turning on the lights. Jeez. My model's been going crazy. Right? We don't want that. Well, not crazy, but like already not that good. All right. That means we need to go back to the other side real quick. And I'm already on the wrong way, which isn't good. Okay, the other side. Then quickly, yap, to another dude. So I don't miss things. You should be here. Up here. Right? Before the night is over, I gotta do this real quick. I slowed it down, but you never know. And then he should be somewhere here, right? Animal troop with dogs and donkeys and such. Okay, yada yada. I don't care. Dog's mask. Raymond mask. Oh, that's because this is based on German folklore. Hold up. Interesting. Okay, now I got a mask that I have and I don't need. I did talk to them. Okay, quickly get over there real quick. Right? Before it changes. And then we can do things. Oh. Oh. Yeah, oh summons. Big O. Oh. Am I supposed to do something? Well, I am doing it. Oh. Don't bother us. Ah. That's what it is. Look at this man. I am dancing. Ah, that's how it works. Never mind, I'm stupid. I may have wasted just time. Me when hatching egg in Pokemon. Some asthma, I cracked the code. How do we feel about this, Apple? Apple, how do we feel about this? Their steps. They're simping. You are our master. They're simping! They are simps! They are simping. I'm using the mask of somebody else. Asking for some ass this entire time, Poker. Read my shit. I am obviously... I can read. I'm aware of the context. But you are freaky. A freaky little man. That's all there is to it. You are freaky. Okay, interesting. I guess she... No, not again the ass. Leave me alone. Okay, we can get another heart piece, by the way, as well. There's also the hole with the dongos. Termina field. Yeah, we're trying to get as much as I can done already. So we gotta wait a little bit. Somex agrees. I guess. Well, she can always go to iDups. iDucks. Shut up. Shut up. No. My booty will not be touched. I'm not a closeted gay. I am not even gay. Look, she asked you. No thanks. She wants your ass. She can have it when she has earned it. I'll be your booty guard. You guys are weird. You guys are weird today. Is it the moon? Is it the atmosphere? Is it the hormones? It wants to peg you, what the fuck? Yeah, it's crazy. Bro said yes. Well, at this point I might lean into it. Feeling happy today? Nice. Good for you. All my VTuber moods are getting married. My mutuals are all getting married, and I'm here like... dies of death. Gay is another word for happy. Oh, there we are. What is this? Couch shooting gallery. We don't want that. We're gonna get married. Sway is never getting married. I will make sure of this. I'm just kidding. You have mutuals? Yes, on Twitter. A bar. I don't want a bar. Where's the shop on the west side? Yeah, it's the stock. Nope, that's also not it. Is this the shop? Maybe? Mayor's residence. That's also not. It's raining. Where on earth is the fucking the shop? Oh, the bombs. What? That's the shop. That looks like a shop. It says shop. Oh no, these are dancing. Hope that's... Oh, stop, that's not the shop. Wait, like right now. Is she even into Latinas? Is she even into big booty Latinas? I don't even think she's into big booty Latinas. Possibly, maybe. It's gonna marry Poke. I don't know about that one, Chief. I mean, she wants my booty. So that might make sense, actually. You might be onto something. I don't know if you are, but you might be onto something. There's supposed to be a shop. Am I dumb? Not finding it? I might be dumb for not finding it. Wait, no, let me read again. West Clockdown, which is in the northernmost of 3 doors on the west side. Northernmost 3 doors. I don't think it's this one, but I can check. Still no. Never ever. I am confused, may I say. Because I'm stupid. It's the west side and I'm on the east side. I confused west with east. I'm getting the gun. It's over. Also, chat, stop with the dating. I am only dating unless a woman actually straight up says she's interested. Stay away from me. We are not doing this again. And women don't do that, so I'm free like a bird. No. Big bomb back. It's Deer's fault. What is Deer's fault? Well, I already have that one, so it doesn't matter. What else is there that's like relevant to me? The far north. Can I shop it? Rage baiting me? There are limits. There are limits, big guy. There are limits. And I can't hear him anymore. Finally, there's peace. Hit the quails. I will not hit the quails. I love my quails. I love my quails. Is that the sword thing? I think it was. Spend some money. Some money. Nope, it's your fault, LP. Living boo. Always your fault. Always blame him. Okay, do I need to... Let's do that. Leave my quails alone. You don't have any quails. Okay, so apparently... we are apparently just jump attacking. 30 of them. Wait, I can't move. It's rather interesting. Okay, maybe it's not that simple. Because invisible walls. Missed like 3 now. Isn't good. Okay, never mind. Is that a small little cow? Nope, I didn't want to do that. Stop. I don't want to do this. Wrong. Jump sideways by pressing A. Wrong. Perform the backflip by pressing A. Okay, backflip. Oh, it really wants to teach me every single little bit. That's so dumb. That's so stupid. Oh, that's so dumb. I want to do this. I'm frustrated. Okay. Expert cores again. I just gotta hit them all. That's really not that hard, right? 30 points, 10 logs. I just have to hit every single log. Right? Without getting yoinked by invisible walls. Shouldn't be so hard. And it's over. Cooked. Well, at least I get some training in. Hold on, I'll refresh. Go refresh. I missed 2? Ow! No, 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 no! Okay, enough. I'll leave. I'm not interested. I'll leave. Hold up. Made a mistake. Misinput. Why is the novice course, by the way? Why? No thanks should be at the top. Not gonna lie. No thanks should be at the top. Okay. Barely almost messed up. Perfect. Another heart piece. Good. Impressive. Heart piece. Out of here. Alright. What's next? What's next? Hole with Dodongos. There's one in Termina Field. In the north. So let's go there real quick. North side. That should be good. The north side, the north side. Let's check that real quick. Have a little look-see. Let's have a little look-see. Slow down time, so we should be good for a while. Alright, so somewhere here there's a hole. Well, there's not a hole, but there's something here. That's a Dodongo. Obviously, that is a Dodongo. It should be at the second one, actually. That one. Actually. Not a big deal. Fail. Oh, they changed how they work. Rather interesting. Oh, I'm dead. Awesome. I died. Link died. Oh well. There's some heart stuff. I need to be less aggressive. Less aggressive. I want to do this. The second night almost hits. I need to be less aggressive. I want to do this. A lot less aggressive. And maybe some more hearts would be cool. Oh. Oh, it just immediately respawns? That's pretty useful. And there's 2 of these, right? They contain a heart piece. Away. I hate you. You should hate him. Okay, I'm like playing really dumb. I'm like really dumb. Oh shit. Oh my god, these are annoying to kill. Wait, can I just use bombs? Hold up, can I just blow the shit out of them? I may have been stupid. I could have just blown the shit out of them, right? That would have solved the problem, probably. Hello, big guy. I don't care about you, die. I could just have blown the crap out of them. Why am I doing this to myself? When I could have just thrown some bombs. Oh well. What the fuck is that? Is there something in the floor? Oh! Throwing snowballs at me. That's interesting. Alright, let's see. Oh, you can literally just blow the shit out of them. That's pretty cool, I guess. How long? Also, this legit didn't go easier. Are you still alive, dude? That's insane. Yeah, that took a bit. That was a bit unnecessary. But it worked. That's a heart piece. I'll take it. Alright, there's another one then. I've collected. What do I have by now? That was number 6 in this case. Okay. Pretty good. And number 7 is in the south of this area. Termina Fields. Termina Field, hello. I'm coming. Ugh. It would give me the suck. These guys remind me of that movie. Of the King Kong movie. Peter Jackson one, the things that are in the floor. Yeah, we're good now. These are fast. Pretty annoying. Alright, there should be somewhere another one. Should be another hole somewhere. I probably need a few more bombs too. That would be pretty useful. I have some bombs. Some bombs. Some bombs? I don't want money, I need bombs. I need to blow someone up. I need bombs. Bomba. Can I have some? Can I fucking have some? Jeez. I guess I don't get to have some. Hello there. What do you think? Huh? Piece of shit. Got no chance. Alright, that's another spot. That could be something useful. Not a single bomb? That's depressing. Alright. Well, there's a cave somewhere here. Just gotta find it. Can you F off? Struggle. What a struggle. You've been jinxed. You can't draw your sword. Ah, because I've been touched by that thing. Hold up, but I can use this. What happens if I kill this thing? Does it end? It does not end. Rather interesting. No. Okay, where is it? Somewhere in here. In the grass field? Litter? Oh, bro. Okay, bro. You want beef? Have it. Trust me, big guy. This will fit well. I just don't know where that is. Okay, bro, that's crazy. Okay, you're dying. For sure. I'm killing you. And this one as well. Stole my money. I'm killing you. I'm killing all of you. Where's that bird? Wait, I don't have any arrows anymore. Shit. And my bombs were stolen too. These lives. I have no idea. I have no idea. Ask him yourself. Ask him yourself. I got no idea where the... There's supposed to be a cave somewhere. That's for sure. I just don't know where it is. I have no idea. Don't ask me that. I wouldn't know. I would like to attack again, but I'm not allowed to. Yeah, this thing just stole everything now. Stupid bird. I got touched by this one again. Hey, I followed the cave, but that's not gonna help me much now. Oh, wait. I just have to wait a little bit? I do just have to wait a little bit. Oh. It needs to be day, otherwise the P-hat isn't leaving. That's unfortunate. That means I need to help myself and turn my time back to normal. Do that, Zoom, if you want to know more. Hi, Introvert. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Oh, I went back to the first day. I'm stupid. Well, that sucks. Well, at least I have my items all, but still. Technically not that big of a deal. As we're supposed to be there anyways. I guess that kind of helps still there. Still frustrating. That's pretty frustrating. Dawn of the first day. I accidentally went back. Wrong way to play the song. My bad. At least I have all the items. Oh, you need a sword. Come on. Now I need to find the hole with the pea hat again. Well, there you have your answer. There you have your answer. Dude. I want to have some form of way to defend myself in any way, shape, or form, hopefully. I don't find anything there. I can't find anything. And now I kind of have to find the pea hat hole again. Isn't fun. Oh, found it. Ah, I'm stupid. Okay, I get where it is. Alright, how do you kill this thing? Found what I was looking for. Absolute cinema. Okay, great. That's what I wanted. Too bad I lost the rupees that I had. I was almost 200 now. It's none. Pretty depressing. Should have saved them. But then again, you can easily farm rupees. Not that hard. Milk Road. Even an owl statue. Okay, I'm supposed to kill one of the birds, I guess. No getting around, I should kill the bird. Apparently I need a good amount of rupees. How does that feel, stupid bird? You dumb, stupid bird. Dumb bird. You dumb bird. Do I have to tell you this? You are a dumb bird and you deserve death. Dying is gay, so you are, in fact, a gay bird now. There's no escape for you. You know this, I know it, we know it. Die. Okay, now it should be fair. Alright, now this should be good. This should be good. This should be very good. Very nice. That's what I would need. Alright, perfect. Good. Then the Milk Road, which is somewhere down here in this direction, right? There's also an owl statue. Right, I still want to get this owl statue. Is that Tingle? That is Tingle. Is that... Hold up. It's a fairy. That is a fairy. Ta-da! That's gonna be very helpful. Okay, well, stop that thing. And now I have somewhere I can always go here if I need to. Pretty good, pretty helpful, I guess. Alright, then I'm taking down this man. Remember when playing Dragon Quest Monster 3, life was chilling, it was Christmas season, everything was alright. Yeah, the good old times. Hello, Tingle. Age 35. How old are you? 35? Bro. I don't know what his parents feel about him, but anyways. Romani Ranch. I'll buy that, I guess. Because the maps are always good. Are you good? You're not gonna disappear, right? I can just yap to you again, right? And buy another one. Yeah, the Great Bay. I would like to buy that one as well. Okay, now I got 2 maps. Okay, that's interesting. I wonder. Probably not, right? Nah. Well, isn't that too dangerous? Maybe. Okay, that doesn't work. I tried. It doesn't work. It won't work the way I wanted it to. Why is the grass running? Stop! Stupid grass. The grass is afraid of me. Well, there's not much I can do now. Not that I have much time left of the day. At least I can go here. Gorman track. Interesting. Been hell before that, big guy. Suspicious Gorman brothers. Okay, well, there's nothing here. Is there even a good way to go? So I can't go this way. I really can't go back. I can't go to the front. Ah, okay. So he'll open this at the final day. Right, he'll open this at the final day, which is not fun, I guess. Okay, well, note it, I guess. Well, then I'm getting to be yapping to the owl statue. Yep, we're gonna... end here, anyways. So, yeah. I'm ending here. Have a good day. Or night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll do reactions as normal. So yeah, we'll see. We've got some stuff to do. So yeah, take care, guys. I'll see you tomorrow, and bye bye.